Hey everyone, Miacidae here, how's it going? Welcome back to another live stream. I'm just checking my notes on where we are. I think I made a very silly mistake at the ending of the last stream and had a game over. But I think we didn't lose too much progress. Let me double check quite where we are here. Nothing too stressful then. Sybil, everything we do is stressful here. So what time is it? Because that'll dictate what we're doing. It's 9 in the morning, so we haven't done too much. We probably went to the clown. I think what I had been doing was trying to turn things into the astronomers. So I probably haven't given anything to them yet then, right? Double checking like what I did, because I'm pretty sure we ended with the game over. Yeah, I haven't given the CCTV recording, I haven't given the clean manuscript, so we haven't gone to the astronomers yet. We have 3 iris keys. I was kind of interested in looking around to see if I could find some more entrances to that place. Because we know the one entrance that gets me, I think it was to the stomach. The stomach respawns in like 16 hours it was. We need to find all the other parts. I'm not sure how many other parts there are. And probably beat them all. And that would make sense. And then I did want to go down and fight the furnace. So that's kind of what's all on the agenda for today. So, I suppose let's really quick go check in with these astronomers. I also wanted to check in here really quick because I swear there was a spot where I could like use a key or something like that. I'm not sure, just wanted to check. But is there like something I can do in here? So I know he's here. There's nothing else out in the ordinary here. Other than like the teeth walls. No, nothing there. Okay. Nothing on the counters there. I'm pretty much decimated everything here. The baby was gone over here. That's where we picked up like the tooth sword, I think it was. So let's go over here. Just see if we find anything. No? Okay. Hey Wolfie, how you doing? Nope, didn't miss anything from what I can tell in there. Huh. Okay. Just doing a little bit of backtracking to make sure I'm not like missing anything stupid where I might get like a game over for doing said stupid things. before I go and fight the furnace boss. Oh, I wouldn't doubt it, with, like, how many monsters and stuff there were. Yeah, taking a look at it, how big was it again? So I remember it was pretty massive when I tried to download it the first time. Half a gig, pretty much. It is really, really fun though, and there's a lot of stuff in it. I think there was 150 curios, although some of that was curio bloat. There's 10 new bosses, I want to say. The whole heirloom with all the districts, all of that adds a lot. What happens if we tilt the head down? We insert the disc on this. No, I wanted this tilted down. Virtual projector that uses disc-like slides. And then switch it on. Switch slides. I was hoping maybe we got something out of that. But that's how we got the negative disc in the first place, isn't it? We switch it on, then keep switching slides. Does anything happen here? Okay, what is that? The golf course. I was hoping maybe we got something out of this projector, but I guess not. Oh, interesting. And that's her apartment. $3,000 HP. Alright, let's see my notes here, because I thought I could play around with that projector to maybe get photo paper, but I think I need the photo paper with it to get something. So for Lyle, so I don't know what I'm gonna do there. However, I did want to check a few of these rooms, because if I interact with this, it said I could use something. Can we use these iris keys here? I can now crawl inside the TV. Okay. But we kind of already got everything inside the water room, didn't we? So that seems kind of like a moot point. It's almost to noon now. Lovely. Oh, what is this? This looks like intestines. Eye sucker. Eye sucker without any eyes. Eye sucker, probably slash, but it looks... Yeah, slash damage would probably be good against this one. Roaches can do that, and then do acid. Acid might not be strong against it. Then she just has blunt on it. I mean, I was going to do the furnace in a bit. But yeah, beating a 3000 HP boss in like under 4... Actually, do you have the timer anymore when you fight that thing? That's an interesting thought. Oh, that looks like another thing I'm supposed to get to. Hi, friendo. You have a lot of eyes and spikies. Meatworm. How do you like this crawling around in your stomach? I certainly wouldn't. Stomps around on his many feet. A lot of enemies are getting that attack. Yeah, so that's what I was thinking. He appears when the timer runs out. So you don't have the timer to fight him anymore. So he's not as threatening to me. But he still has that 3000 HP in addition to whatever else he has. Because to me, the scariest part of being underwater was that timer. I kind of thought this guy would be going down by now. There we go. Keys are on the wrong thing. There we go. Ooh. Healing spray, healing spray. Thank you. So this is another timed guy that we know how to get to now. A reagent. Or catalyst, even better. I'm not going to bother fighting him, just because I'm pretty sure there's going to be more guys like him, and I want to confirm where they're at. And it's kind of like a moot point to fight him, and waste my resources, if they're going to respawn. We'll just take this guy out for ease of access here. Yeah, I beat the fungal lair. Crowded eyes. That sounds lovely. Oh, they're weak to thrust. Awesome. There's another super boss in the fungal lair. I wasn't finding anything when I was going back there. Is it like something that spawns later in, or do you have to do something? What in the unholy hell is going on here? Use my lockpick. Got it. $100, several coins for vending machines. $2, 4 quarters, 3 dimes, and 4 nickels. You know what? I can probably get a lot of coffee. Take out the observer, please. I don't know where we are. I actually don't know where we are. Small key on the table. This is like a tutorial. Keys can open all sorts of simple locks, however they break upon use. Where are we? Did I seriously never go to that door? Actually... I have an idea now. Hey, Kaylee. Kaylee. Hey, Kaylee. I can open everything now. Oh, she doesn't want me to use the lockpick. Maybe next time picking game, but not this time. Game of keys, okay? Alright, we can do that. I've gotten everything, though, here, right? We have not gotten this. This is an elixir. So key. Get elixir. Get gift box. And whatever else is here. Snake-like whip. Magnum bullets. Wrapped gift box. There's a hidden room in the east side of the room with the spore mother. I'll have to check that out. Use a key here. First aid kit and grenade. Key here. Get the healing spray. What's the whip? Snake-like whip that appears to animate, attacks multiple foes, may cause poison. I like this. I like this a lot. Okay, do we need to unlock anything else here? Yes, this. Gift box. And rifle ammo. Shuriken. And shotgun shells. Hey, Kaylee, I don't think there's anything left here. There's a single lock. I'll buy your key. I want to play. Buy key. No, that is last key. I think I finished your game. We finish your game, Kaylee. We finish your game. I don't think there's anything left. Nothing else to say there. We finished game. Okay. Well, there's that. Some extra healing stuff is awesome. I thought the lockpicks would work there, but okay. Let's check a few other spots here. Where else did I have in my notes here? The woman's bathroom had a weird spot where I couldn't use an item. I wonder if I can use an iris key there. There also was a weird spot in floor 1 that I want to double check later on, but I'll go back to that at another point. So this was Earth and Mars, I believe. And then we can go and check the bosses. Candy, please. Quarters, yes. Rare licorice. Hard candy, and hard candy. Unfortunate. That was the last candy in the machine. It is out of candies. 150 cents for a cup. Only takes coins. So if we give it a few dollars, we can have coffee. And coffee is good. There we go. We'll leave that for now. So this one was the ladies' bathroom? Yes. Should you toss something into the toilet? Got 2 more iris keys to use. Have I gone through apartment 34? Was that the one that was the dark room? And then had the meat. Oh, that's another one to go back through then. I think I have. You drop the key in the toilet. Something seems to grab a hold of it and pull it inside. Red tendrils emerge from within, pushing up the toilet seat. They are beckoning you to approach. Sure, let's go into the toilet. Please tell me that's not a sphincter. It was the frozen one. Oh yes, I've gone through the frozen one. And used all the ice melt. And then fought the boss at the end. Or, I think I fought the boss at the end. It's a lot of doors. A lot of sphincters. And I'm assuming that's another one to beat daily. Oh wait, that was a door we couldn't open before. So then where do these go? Can I not open or go through each one of them? I can only go through the one. Okay, well. Back up through the toilet. It really is. So that's another boss that I can only beat once a day, I think. I don't think that's the last of them, though. I think the Astronomer was here. Yeah. Hello again, the world is drawing near. Don't have much time, how can I help? He's the one who wanted... Let's see. No, he's the one who wanted the manuscript. Then this was 29. So I need to go back around to enter that. Now the problem is I don't know what the other astronomer... Or I know what he wants, I don't know how to get it. Because I don't know where to get the photograph paper. So this guy on floor 2 who wants this. So I have an offering for you, and that's... You wanted the CCTV recording? No, Beryl wanted that. And Beryl's in the... underground. Lyle can? I thought he... Well, he can help me with getting the photograph, but can he actually... Come back here. What? Why are you hiding? Like, he can take my picture, but that's... Would that actually get me the photograph paper that I need for the negative? Because that's what I've been staying away from, because I didn't trust him. But then again, he's the only one who has the stuff for it, I suppose. And otherwise, I am at a dead end. So it's taking him out to get the stuff for it, because I know he has the camera in the dark room. Or have him take my picture. That's it, isn't it? Oh. And he'll only help me if he takes my pictures. I've talked to him about a bit. So in the room is where he develops film. You can't go in though. I'm doing a big project. It's a mess. So the only thing I have left, because I haven't trusted him, is to take my picture. Which, once again, I don't trust, but at this point, it's the only thing I have left with him. That really does not look right. If you see where his eye is and then his mouth is, yeah, you can see he is mutated. Good, yeah, I knew you'd like that. Okay, hang on. I don't trust this. It's beautiful. I have a great place for the photo. Thank you. Here's the photo paper as promised. Be careful now. All photo paper is very flammable. The sleeve should protect it, though. So about photography. If you're interested in photography, well, asking the right guy. You have photo paper, right? So first you need a negative image of the subject. Usually that would be the film camera. Then you need to expose your photo paper to the light projected through that negative. Once the photo paper is exposed, you need to develop it. The parts exposed to the negative light will go dark to reveal the positive image. You need a darkroom to develop paper. I have a darkroom here, but you can't go in right now. I have a project. It's a mess. So I'm assuming once we get the photo negative from the projector upstairs, we give him that. He develops it for us. I really just didn't trust him taking my photo. It was 305. No, it's the next one over. This room. So we need to point it down. Turn it off. Insert the disc. Actually, no, it said, place the photo paper. Insert the negative. And then switch it on. Close your eyes, switch the on machine. The image is imprinted on the paper. Got exposed paper. Take the disc out, and then we can give that to Lyle, I'm assuming. Then we can head back downstairs. Give the other astronomer his thing, go fight the furnace. While we wait. I went down too far, didn't I? Alright, Lyle. Why do you have a floater over there, bud? About photography. You have the photo paper, right? Yes, I have the negative. You need to develop it. Parts exposed to the negative's light will go dark and reveal a positive image. You need a darkroom. I have a darkroom here. You just can't go in right now. Oh, you have exposed paper. I could go develop it. Sure. Okay, I'll do it right now. Come back tomorrow and it'll be all ready. Thank you. Clutching your photo almost lovingly, Lyle skitters to his darkroom to get to work. And now get away from that thing. So I don't trust it. Then we can go up here. We can go over here. And we can go up and around. I really should check out floor 1 as well, because there's a spot I kind of want to... You little bugger. I try to get around you. If I remember right, Roach just does extra damage to these things to take them out. Uses Corrupt. Helen is charmed. Oh, lovely. But it's weak to cockroaches. Yeah, shades are kind of spawning everywhere. Now we're gonna go to the basement. Then I think it's just a straight shot this way. They're weak to fire and explosions, and it's also fire to like any of the roach attacks that Roach does. And Roach can essentially like one-hit any of them. So I'm not too scared of them. It's just kind of annoying to fight them right now unless they decide to one-hit someone. Hey Beryl, yeah, I have an offering for you. Here is your CCTV recording. Again, for like the third time. And I'll be on my merry way. Then... What does a rare licorice candy do? Boost stamina by 10. Hey, roaches. Here you go, bud. Coffee on Sam. Heal up Lee a bit. And then if I remember right, I need to go over here. And go down to get to the boiler boss. I'll check my weapons before I fight him. Exit this way. Oh, I'd believe it, because the ones... This is the wrong way. I've fought almost max danger ones, and, the big one I fought just decided that it was like, hey, person 1, frenzy, person 2, just outright death. It wasn't fun. I have no clue where I'm going. Well, don't tell me that. Like, I kind of want this to be a surprise. But if I can find them, that being the big if. No, he's not that way. Is he this way? Furnace. There you are. There you are. So we're going to want blunt weapons on him. I kind of figured that part out. What are my good blunt weapons? I know I don't have many. Patchwork club for Sam, because we have the, counterattack. Do I have anything to resist fire? A lot of cold resistance. For 1 defense, I get 4 more attack. I don't think the agility is going to matter here too much. Protects from stun and paralysis. We're going to want that. Alright, Helen, what do we got? Let's not use this. We're going to want blunt once again. Jawbone Club could be good for the stun, but then... Is there anything better? hockey stick is the same. I don't think I'm gonna get much better here. Okay. Coat of arms is fine. Patchwork boots is fine. Champion belt and crimson ring we're not removing. Roaches, what do we got? I will go with the joy use, so you get defense. And that's kind of what we got there. And then Lee has the sludge hammer already. Awesome. Okay, so we're going to want to heal up with what we have right now. Let's have our coffees. And then we're as good as we were going to get, I think. What's... I can also revive with that if need be. Tickle bites an enemy, draining HP. That could be good. I'm not sure what the cheer exactly does. Yeah, I don't think Tickle's blood jet's gonna do much, but acid may help. Okay, but we might not want to drain that much SP. All right, let's see what we can do. Go from there. Hi, buddy. I see you're around here. Oh yeah, I know that for roaches. We're kind of betting on it. Radiating heat from the furnace stings your eyes. You feel like a knight approaching at the dragon's lair. Getting any closer would be foolish. Are you ready to die? Nope, we're approaching the furnace. Sam took 89 damage and is blinded. Helen is blinded. Roaches isn't blinded, and Lee took 77 damage. That's just for approaching it. I love this music. See if we can painful stab it. Helen? Oh, I should have waited till tomorrow. Oh, we can't use that anyway with the blunt weapon. That's fine. Do I have... We have the super explosives. And we have the invulnerable syringe, just in case. Okay. Good to know. For now, let's power smash. See if we can't stun it. I think it's gonna be immune to that. Roaches, I really need you to get the roaches onto this thing, so just attack like crazy, and then Lee... Let's try to... No, that's not going to do much, because it's... I wonder here. Increases power, grants extra attacks and protection from status effects, but increases all damage taken. Heals 30%, cures poison and paralysis. That's probably going to be needed later. I only have elixirs for now. But we have the mask on Sam. So, yeah, let's power smash. 56 damage on Helen, multiple attacks. 70 damage. Sledgehammer already damaged. That's a great start. Got the roaches on him. So it's fired up, it's looking. Okay, so... Do I have a way of reviving people? Not really. Special. I want to see what happens when I try to do blood jet here, because we don't have much health and it's based on remaining HP. Helen. Elixir on roaches. And then just power smash again. Roaches. Thunder roach for now. And then acid arrow it. And then I doubt we're gonna stun it, but yeah, go for that power smash. He took 62 and is burning. Miss. Roaches go with that damage. No paralyzed, but still got the acid on him. Sledgehammer broke. Lee's not gonna be very good here. Oh yay. Lee's blinded. Okay. So no roaches on it. Hey, Sam. Let's do Blood Madness because we can finally use this. Driven by blood, need to bleeding to use, lose control, but become relentless and deadly. Helen. We're gonna power smash twice. Hey, roaches. Got a plan. Elixir on Lee. And then Lee. This is what we got the super explosive for. 174. Zap. 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 No paralyze. Okay. Heals Lee. 64. Burning. That's fine. Bleeding heavily. Double miss. Gone mad. 3 damage. Burning. 14. 12. 9. Oh, that's not bad. Okay, so let's double power smash here. Roaches. Let's attack, try to get some more roaches on, and then we're gonna roach missile it. Actually, I'm gonna try something here with roaches. So roach cannon, and then try to roach arrow it. Cannon. Yeah. Roach missile. Lee. We're gonna need coffee. It does damage based on the health of the furnace. Then I'm guessing the furnace is almost down. Coffee on roaches. And then special. Might as well biting kick. Lee took no damage. Lee took 70 some. Furnace is bleeding. Coffee on roaches. Biting boots. Lee kicked it for like 1 health. Lee kicked it to death. 800 experience, $200. Furnace's edge found. You hear something fall into the water nearby. Hey, Sam. You're no longer bleeding there, buddy. What's Furnace's edge? One-handed weapon, you say? A white hot blade pulled out of the heart of the furnace beast. Cool. We also kind of want her to be using a piercing or a slashing weapon. Lee, you can actually use a weapon now. What dropped into the water nearby? Am I blind? Doesn't say how many breaks it has, though, so... Interesting. Ah, here we are. Hey, another iris key. All things considered, that wasn't a horrible boss. Although I guess I do have a lot of really, really good stuff, so... Oh yeah, I suppose if it's a fire damage thing, it's a reusable source of fire damage. Alright, so if we go this way, exit is this way. So you keep wandering around. I keep almost running into you. Pipe Man Misery. Yes, he looks like he's in misery. Let's put him out of that. Helen, rapid thrust, please. Roaches. Can just acid arrow him and Lee can attack. Oh, he's taking no damage. He's taking no damage. Can a normal attack do something to him with out multitasking? I guess we won't know. I still don't know what those plumbing tools are for. You would think that it's for the guy right there, but he doesn't want them. You sure you don't want plumbing tools here, bud? You don't need anything? And he has a good view of the bathrooms. Okay. Yeah, so... I mean, we're still in a good spot. I still got healing items. I still got SP items. You said that there's a hidden boss down here. That is the wrong way. Probably heal up right here. And... there we go. Keep forgetting about that cheese pizza. Aha! Let's maybe not use the ice whip. Or a blunt weapon. Yeah, we can use a katana. And then shears. Let's go to combat knife for slice, because mushroom probably. Hi! You don't look happy there, sir. He's very tough. And yeah, he's a mushroom, so acid fire. Comatose. Hello, I am Swordmaster Comatose. Oh, he does have a little sword there. I just want to talk. Nice sword. It's a fine blade. I have imbued it with my own corruptive essence. It howls like a lost soul when swung. What are you doing here? I am meditating. I am training, so I'm interrupting you. Who were you before? The past is the past. What is important to me is who I am now. Fine, keep your secrets. Do you need help? I do not. I only seek tranquility. Which I'm probably interrupting, but thank you. You wouldn't happen to want to join me, would you? I work alone. So, that's it? Do you wish to challenge me? Kinda. He was a yoga instructor before his transformation? That makes a lot of sense here. Come at me. Kind of interesting that the, music hasn't changed at all. We're gonna painful stab him. Deep cut for the bleeding. Deep cut for the bleeding. Hey, roaches? Let's roach cannon him. And then thunder roach for maybe a paralysis. And then... deep cut. Oh, there we go. Oh, I'm frozen solid. That's not great. Bleeding heavily already. Got roaches on him. Swings in a wide arc. 50, 100. No longer frozen. So extra damage to the frozen person. It is great music. I never get to use Blood Madness. I didn't get to see what it did before. Deep cut. Hey, roaches. Roach cannon. And then roach fireball. Hey, Lee. Go ahead and deep cut him. Bleeding heavily. Oh, he does counterattacks. Gotcha. More roaches. Fireball go. He's burning. But took off some of the swarm there. Gotcha. Alright. Skewer. Sam took 21. So I only have control of Helen. I lost control of Sam. Let's do Car for the high damage. Roach cannon here. Then we're gonna do Thunder. No, we're gonna do Acid Arrow to try to get him acid. Then Lee. Just keep up with the deep cut. Yeah, that's definitely counterattack stance. It's got all the status effects. Helen is frozen solid, Lee is frozen solid, so whatever this does, it's gonna hurt. There goes the mask for Sam. Lee's down. Just took off all the effects. Okay, can only do stuff with roaches. We're gonna stimulant. Yeah, stimulant on Lee. Can I get rid of the frozen here? Most effects. Yeah. Do that on Helen so she doesn't take as much damage. Or we'll use a healing spray, heal everyone. 99 damage on Helen, yikes. Okay, Helen. Go with the deep cut, we need him bleeding again. Roaches. Roach cannon. Into fireball. Lee, we want him bleeding again. Deep cut. $106 damage on Helen. Thankfully, she is a tank. And she is tanking him quite well. 322 damage on him, holy cow. No damage. 130 with Sam. He's regenerating. Okay. Wait. Burning, bleeding, no roaches. So, roach cannon, go. Acid arrow, go. Lee. Deep cut, get bleeding more. He hasn't changed out of that defensive stance, because he keeps counterattacking. Huff, huff. I yield, I yield. He stayed on that defensive stance, man. You are a formidable opponent. I bequeath you my blade? You've earned it? Received Whisper Blade. Cool. Roaches, before I take another step. My dude, there you go. Also, tonic. Helen, thank you for being the tank that you are. Hey, Lee. Whisper Blade. Bullet defense goes 0, luck goes down. When you swing it, you swear you can hear voices in the wind. Freezing cold to the touch. Can we talk to you? Once my meditation here has concluded, I may join some friends nearby. Worm soup would do me good. Oh, yeah, you're gonna go back to them. Okay. Well, that was a fun fight. I enjoyed that. Almost looks like you can go up right there as well. But no. Okay. Alright, so we need to wait for the photo paper with Lyle. What else do we need? After that, it's just giving it to the Astronomer, and I think we're good because we gave the other Astronomers their things. On a different note, would you recommend Arduous Edition? I am really enjoying it. A few people have told me they are having difficulties with it, just because some of the bosses are very hard. Silas, the person who wrote the patches for me, told me that he has never beaten... Which boss was it? Bane. Which is one of the bosses in the champion version of Bane, which is one of the bosses in the Cove, just because of how bonkers it is. So I'm kind of looking forward to that fight. But if you're looking for a challenge, because Arduous Edition gives all these bosses and all these enemies all those random buffs, in addition to all those extra effects, because you kind of saw in my file where, like, all of the bulwarks get that immediate block. Most of the very specific enemies all get the riposte. The cultists all can give themselves haste, and all those extra enemies that extra action, things like that. It changes the gameplay a lot. And then, in addition to that, all the other enemies can get 1 to like 8 extra battle long buffs, which could be worthless to them. Or it could be like they get plus 60% HP, plus 10% crit, plus 60% damage, among a few other things, and it gets really, really bonkers. And one of those buffs, I don't know which difficulty this comes into play, but it can be plus death blow chance. Just straight off rip. So you have to make sure that you don't get the death blow chance. Or like you focus him or you don't go on death's door. TV. Let's go double check this stuff over here. So, I mean, I would recommend it if you are looking for that very specific challenge. However, if you're not looking for it, I would probably say it's not for you. Just based on the fact of, like, it's going to be a challenge for a lot of people. And it is going to add a lot of length to the game because it has a lot of extra quests and things like that, because I think it adds like 10 bosses to the game and a lot of extra quests. I would be careful with the quirks, because Arduous Edition already adds more quirks as is, so I'm not sure that's going to be compatible. Because with Arduous Edition, you get 6 quirks already. Like, every hero can have 6 quirks. So, just note that down if that is a thing that isn't working. That might be one of the things that is causing problems. This is what I wanted to check out. Are all of these doors really locked? All of them can't really be locked, right? And if so, there has to be a way to come out of one of them. Right? There has to be a way to come out of one of these or open one of these. Oh! Hi! Simple key. Who are you? Also might now want to use the 2 mods that add quirks, Orlaxos and Marvins. Yeah. I'm also using, I think it's Void's less available quirks, which makes it so that if you have, like, the character has the quirk that they like to go into the runes, they can't also have the negative quirk that makes it so they can't, or they don't like going into the runes. I know that one is compatible. You are transfixed by the eye. It pulsates rhythmically. The entire room pulses along with it. Even your own heartbeat joins the chorus. Why does it look so familiar? Is this your eye, somehow? Why does it feel like? Your vision swims in blurs. The eye is so compelling. You approach calmly. No, don't make us do this. You look down at the small shape approaching you. It looks familiar, like something you've seen before, a long time ago, something you almost forgot. It approaches you. It doesn't seem afraid. It knows you don't mean it any harm. It clutches something in its hand, a long needle-like key. Don't make us do this. You sense that it can somehow will this creature to do whatever you wish with this key. Do we stab ourselves in the eye with the key? Or do we stab me? It's one of the two. This does not sound like a sane thing to do. This does not sound like a sane thing to do. The big eye. Stab me. You walk to the giant eye and insert the key into the center of its iris. The eye jerks and spasms in pain at the intrusion, and then the iris yawns open. Because if I would have stabbed me, I would have stabbed Sam. That was my thought. Oh, yay. It's like Meat World or whatever this place is. No, no, no. Stay away. Fine. Just hit one of these brain leeches. Helen, deep cut. Twice, please. Roaches, if we acid arrow, we'll surely bring them down. And then Lee, go ahead and deep cut. Okay, one down. 2 leeches left to go. Yeah, just go at B here. Roaches doesn't have much left, so just go at C. And then Lee. Come on, we got this. It is oddly calming music for how horrendous of a place this looks like. It injects adrenaline. That sounds wonderful for what these things look like. Alright, so what's over here? Yay, hi Mr. I. Okay, there is a door. That leads to a hand. I have no clue where I am anymore. Another door that won't open. Try to get my bearings in here. What is up here? Oh, that's the brain. Yeah, I kind of wanted to... Ooh. Wait, we've been here. Just take this thing out. Oh, there's 2 of them. I didn't see that there's 2 of them. I was going to head back once I kind of explored this place a little bit, and then I can easily get back to the apartment. Glances don't have much to them, so I think these are easy enough to take out. Yeah. Well, I mean, at least we got a few of those hits in. I only saw 1 hand. Why were there 2? Okay, so where does... That's the door that I don't know where it opens to. And then this. But I swear I've been here before. Okay, this is an opening that's new. Stairway through this hole. So I can get into Meat World from here. And then, is any of this somewhere I've been before? So I don't recognize that guy right there. Screaming Guts, Ventricle, and Eye Sucker. Oh, lovely. Octo Strike, Deep Cut. Just acid arrow that, and then maybe we can deep cut. I think I see an opening on the left. Okay, I'll check that out. Get these guys bleeding here really quick. Acid arrow took one out. Go multitasking. I was hoping to take that one out, but bleeding probably will. Yeah, we still have the talking tick. We still have tickle. Actually, I haven't used tickle bite yet. We should try that out. Tickle bites, 59 health drain. Wow, that for one stamina, that's some value. Okay, that's like a third of our health. We're not seeing much here. I don't think there's anything in this room. I do see that, but I can't get to it. We came from there, so let's go this way. Is that intestines? The indent on the wall right here? Nah. Well, I think we found everything for what's in Meat World other than maybe a heart? In this room. So I just... Oh, the hallway room. 2 jaws. I'll go back to that in just a second. Octo Strike. Deep Cut. For some reason, the chat is like a little delayed by a few seconds, so by the time it pops up, I'm already like in the next room, and I have no clue why it's doing that. Alright, so that guy's out of the way for the next time we're in here, but the hallway. Yeah, like, I see two ways I can go, but, like, I can't go to that room, I can't go to this room. But I don't think I can go on these. Which is unfortunate. Part of the wall that's not animated. It's part of the wall that's not animated? Oh, right here? Now I can't do anything with that. But you're right. That is weird. Maybe I need to do something more there? You're right, looking at that, it looks like it should be able to be interacted with. It makes me wonder, if I beat this thing right there, does more of this place become interactable? Is that what happened with the, stomach? I think it was a stomach I beat. I'm trying to remember. I don't think so. I'm trying to see, is there anywhere else in my notes that we haven't gotten to? I don't think so. Not unless Lyle suddenly lets us into that dark room. Okay, let's try to maneuver our way out of here. But nice to see that we can go back into... Oh, I can actually go up this way. There, that way. Is there anything I can get for crafting while we're gonna... Because we're gonna have a while to wait. I don't think there's anywhere else I can go right now. Unless I really want to fight another super boss. Might as well get the elixir. We might want the medication. And we might want the stimulant. And I don't think we can go in any of these rooms, right? Which I'm assuming we could if we got rid of him, but I kind of like my shop. So, we need to wait for Lyle, and then we can get the last astronomer. I think the only other thing I have left that anyone's mentioned is the boss in the underwater place and then finding the heart. And I don't know how to find the heart for that thing, because We found something that looks like a brain. We found intestines. We found a stomach. We found, honestly, what might be an intestinal worm. What other? We might have even found kidneys. What other organs? We might need to find a liver? Okay, so we might be missing a liver. We might be missing a heart. For whatever's in Meat World. So you're trying to find or develop a photograph of the outside, but you don't want to look at it. I don't really understand, but please be careful. Well, that wasn't too bad. Sybil, did you hear what I said about Meat World? Did you hear what I said about the living furnace? Did you hear what I said about the samurai mushroom? Are you cuckoo? And it's only 2 o'clock. I have a few ideas for what might lead to. I think this was the area that was like a Meat World, right? Or was this leather? Did I seriously never come into this room? A strange bit of rogue taxidermy. Random bits of various animals stitched together. Taxidermy creature. A scalpel. Taxidermy squirrel. Bottle of whiskey. I don't mind researching, going through this place. Eagle that I can sell. Horrible dog. Oh, hey, this thing. Is the leather world spilling out into this world? Then if I go in here, I can't go through that door. Okay. I was wondering if I could put any of these iris keys into anything here. But it's not looking like it at all, which is unfortunate. Unfortunate. Well, a few extra things to sell later. This is just a closet, right? Yeah. That goes to outside. Floor 2 doesn't have much, if I recall right. 22. I don't remember what was on the back side of floor 2 though. Maybe search the other side there, because that's also where I wanted to go to the aquatic stuff to find the other boss there. What all could we even get from this? I wish we could add the nickels and stuff faster to this. Because up until now, I have not used this, like any of the nickels or the dimes. Figure I should just spend these and get the items. Nope, I don't even know what I got. I hit the enter button too fast. So it said there's only one in the machine. Bag of chips, spicy chips, gummy bears, and onion-os. Gummy bears? I mean, if it's healing items, it's healing items, right? Onion-os? Nah, we'll leave that. Going down. Floor 2. I wish these were 25. So this would be 26, 27, 28. Is this 28? Oh, we can search all the rooms while I'm waiting for the timer to go down. Make sure I didn't miss anything. Looks like that's clear. Hi, fishies. Oh, I should probably fix that. If I'm gonna be fighting a boss in here, I should probably eat. Oh, the Whisper Blade was damaged. Already. And it looks like the Fire Blade's not doing anything in here. So you're gonna want pierce weapons, okay. So let's go rectify this. Get some SP back. What was in these rooms, though? Won't open. And then this was the scripter? Yeah. Okay. Which I think I got everything from. So, floor 3. So we can eat, heal up a bit with Lee. I think we'll be good. Hey guys. So what do we have to cook? Tomato can with can of beans. That'll work. This one healed a lot, if I remember right. 117 HP, 62 stam, 13 social, 11 leftovers. Morton sits at the table eating his food. He's muttering something under his breath. He can just barely make it out. Leucistic, Echiola. I can't pronounce these things. Morton? Yes, hello. Food is satiating. Thank you. I think he was talking about, like, mushrooms or something. Then we can just use some of the leftovers to heal up on Lee. I think we need more than leftovers to heal up on Lee. And then we can go back down. After doing this. Stained Whisper Blade. It's not broken, it's stained. Also shears. Do I also need to repair those? Oh, also the wrapped gifts. cutlery set. So, cleaver, bread knife, steak knife, chef knife. Okay. Explosive. Why was that in there? I don't know. But what I was looking for was duct tape, because we have 5. The whisper blade can't be repaired. Excuse me? Why can't the whisper blade be repaired? That is, slightly... disconcerting. Shears for you, and then I need a pierce weapon or something here, I'm assuming. I really need to at least change off of the furnace edge. Scalpel. Very poor accuracy, you say. Yeah, we can maybe just go with the Patchwork Club for the counterattack. Have some fun with this. Go to floor 2. Keep cleaning stuff up. Like, nothing in here, even though it looks like we can go in there, right? Alright. I'm pretty sure I went in this door before, but double checking. Oh, hi! Piranha right eye and piranha right arm. And roach bleeding. Right eye down. Tick, tick, tick away. Well, if no one hits... there we go. Let's make sure we're not bleeding anymore. You'd think that would be a use for duct tape as well. Albeit not a very good use for duct tape, but a use for duct tape. I have seen people use that. I've not been in this room, huh? I guess we can do the fight. Hit the dragonfish. Actually, you know what? Octo Strike, just for the funsies, and then Helen, go ahead and attack. Roaches took 50 damage. Dragonfish was too far away. Well then, get back here. Should have gone for the crab. There we go, Sam. Well, now the dragonfish will just go down pretty quick, but... come on. Roaches, you can do it. I actually thought dragonfish would go down to roaches with that attack. Then everything would fall onto the crab. There we go. Poor crab. Everything's gonna go on it now. There we go. Then... gummy bears to heal up. Some leftovers. And I think we're good. I don't think we can do anything else in this room. We went there already. Thankfully, we've saved just in case Wolfie is pulling one on me, which I doubt, but we'll see. Anything in here? Oh, I thought something was here, but no, that's just something on my screen. Just like a fingerprint or something. Alright. Clock hit 0. Oh, that is creepy. You are drowning. That looks like a giant shellfish crab thing. So we have to fight our nightmare of, or like fear of drowning, is that it? This is boppin' music. Painful stab on it. If that does what it's supposed to do on this thing, that's gonna wreck it. Helen? I really want you to do rapid thrusts here. Roaches. Roach Cannon, Thunder Roach, Lee. Got a few options. Rapid Thrust. It's weak to Pierce. Got the roaches on it. Zappy Zap. It's paralyzed. Now the unfortunate thing is we can't paralyze it again. Causes suffocation even though it's paralyzed. 81 damage to everyone to 111. Wow. Okay, hey Sam. Tickle Bite. That sounds so wrong. Rapid Thrust. I wonder if it's just gonna do that every round to us. Rapid Strikes again. Roach Cannon into Acid Arrow. And then Rapid Thrust, and then Biting Kick to try to heal up. It's still paralyzed. We need to do as much to it as fast as possible here. Corrosive Acid. It doesn't have the acid on it, but we do have two. Yeah, it's going to do that suffocation every round. So Sam, Healing Spray, Helen, Rapid Thrust, Roaches, another Roach Cannon, and then I'm going to need another Acid Arrow on it. Then Lee. Just keep doing that Rapid Thrust. The biting isn't going to do too much for us. Keep doing like 200 damage around everyone. Please, please, please. Weakness, weakness. Keep going, keep going. Come on, come on. Keep the damage up. We can do this, we can do this. One miss is fine. Roaches, go full Roach go. Corrosive Acid, Drowning Slaying. 320 damage from Roach there. 400. All we get is 400 experience. You have defeated the drowning. You no longer fear water. So it really was our fear of drowning. And then we get teleported out. I think we need to go all the way down here. However, I'm not even gonna check the side rooms. We got what we wanted. Drowning down. That boss was kind of nasty, because even though we paralyzed, it kept going, hey, every turn, 100 some damage to everyone. Yikes. This is what I wanted. Is there anything around here other than this? No, does not look like it. Okay. Hi. No, you're not going to come out of the shell? Open this door. See if I missed anything in here. Quite honestly, I feel like I probably did. Alright. So we go here. Slop, 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 slop. Yeah, just going here for now. I was gonna say, can we avoid the eye monster? And where does this lead us? That leads us to this opening and another door. What's this opening to? The storerooms. And then that was to like an iris key. Down here doesn't seem to be anything. Aha! This is truly nothing though, unless like something comes up here after we beat a bunch of stuff. Is this door something? Yes, I recognize that. Okay. So let's not go there quite yet because, well, that leads to another part. So if we keep going this way, what does this lead to? Oh! That very much looks like a heart to me. I don't know about you folks. So if I beat that, which, quite honestly, I'm running out. I'm running out of stuff. I have cheese pizza, which heals for a little bit of health. I have a ham sandwich, which is a little bit of health. So I might be able to make it through this. I might, and then go down and beat everything else. The only part that I might be missing, and this is just me basing my, like, thoughts here off of human anatomy. I might be missing a liver, and I might be missing the kidneys. But I'm pretty sure we found, like, a brain. This is the heart. We found a stomach. I know I've beaten the stomach before. It has a 16-hour respawn timer. I'm pretty sure we found intestines that were... Actually, we might have found 2 intestines, come to think of it, the large and the small. That would make more sense rather than something that was in the intestines. Yeah. I'm just not sure I can get them all in one day. But we can try for it. Just seeing what I got here. Healing, healing, healing. I did not want to use hail fluids in the caustic through here. Unless I absolutely needed to. So let's do this. Okay, so here's the heart. I think I can get to everything else. Ursuline. Okay. Notes here. This was from... Water room. Just so I know in case I fail. We're gonna Octo Strike her. Whatever it is. Rapid Thrust. Roach Cannon into Roach Fireball, and then Lee Rapid Thrust. And I really, really need to switch back to other weapons. For now, the piercing weapons kind of work because of the rapid thrust, but I kind of want to save them. Roach Ball got roaches on it. Fireball, it's down. Okay. You defeat the heart for now, but it's already regenerating. In 16 hours, it will have completely regrown. I did not think I would be fighting these guys. We'll have to blow them down. No, not. We'll just power smash not the basilisk. That's gonna be harder to hit. So one of the glances, Helen, rapid thrusts, roaches. If you just fireball, and then Lee rapid thrusts. So one glance down. That should be 2 glances down. Some heavy damage onto the basilisk. Fireball. All hits go onto the basilisk, and then Sam doing what we can. Okay. Oh, even though it's stunned, it can do the petrifying gaze? And then we can just take it out. That shouldn't be an issue. I think. I hope. There we go. Okay, awesome. So I was hoping to kind of like book it out of here. So if I remember right, and I probably don't, I can go over here. And we're at this store. And then this goes to... I don't know what this is. This actually might be the kidneys. Come to think of it. Okay, we're at the kidneys. Octo Strike. Helen, if you would rapid thrust. Roaches, if you would fireball. And then Lee, if you would rapid thrusts. Glenn and Colin. Yeah, I'm pretty sure this is the kidneys looking at it now. I thought we were missing the kidneys. I thought this was something else. Colin is burning. That doesn't sound good for a kidney. Colin is slaying. I'm pretty sure Glenn's gonna have a bad time then. Gonna save as much as stamina here as I can because we don't really have a way of restoring it. Well, don't do spoilers for me. Sybil assimilated? What's she doing? You defeated the kidneys. Yeah, this actually is my first time through, so I thought Sybil was a good person, helping us out. Imagine if someone was in that woman's bathroom. How weird of a sight would that have been to see? Sybil is a very complicated person. I would assume so. How weird of a sight would this have been to see, though? Suddenly just someone is crawling out of the women's toilet, missing an arm, with 4 friends in tow. I would never want to come back to this bathroom. Oh, jeez. Kidneys was, the bathroom, so... we can still go back to the TV. The triple rooms... I think the stomach was in the garage. Okay. So let's go up to that then. I'm locked from the other side. I guess I have to go this way. I always forget I can go over and around this way. And if I'm already here, let's go to the one in the garage. I think this will be easy to access, if I'm not mistaken. The fact that they regenerate's a little wonky. Alright, so we got you. Then it's this way. I think I've cleared most of this stuff out, thankfully, so I can just kind of go... I don't remember this one. Whiskey to get a little more SP here. I did not fight this one before. So I don't know what you are. But we can Octo Strike, we can Rapid Thrust, we can Roach Fireball him twice, and then Lee can Rapid Thrust him. Marcus. What unholy thing have you turned into there, sir? It looks like he has eggs. Don't tell me those are the ovaries? That might have been liver. Uterus. Lovely. I was right. Those were eggs. I've defeated the uterus. That can't feel good. Bear, do we need food? Is that why you're scratching me? Hey, stop scratching me. I will be right back. Bear wants food. Come on. We don't have any more paper. She's pawing at her tray that I gave her all of her birthday treats in, and it's like, no, we don't have any more of them. You asked for all of them yesterday. I can't give you more. We don't have any more. Paw, 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 I want more treats. I want more treats. You ate them all. You ate all of your birthday treats. You ate them all, Bear. She is very attention hungry, and she is... I don't know how to put it, because part of me thinks it's like... When she grew up, like, from the time she was... It's kind of weird to explain, because when I got her, she should not have been adopted. She was way too young, and the place didn't disclose that. So, like, I think I got her shortly after she opened her eyes. She was smaller than the palm of my hand. And so, in the apartment I originally lived in, it was a basically one-room apartment. And every time she ate, she could look back at me and see that, hey, I'm here, I'm eating. You know, Dad's here watching me eat. Then when I moved to this place, we put the food outside of where I am right now, and now every time she wants to go eat, she has to make sure I go watch her eat, because that used to be a thing. And every time she goes to drink water, she wants to make sure I'm there to watch her drink water. So I don't know what it is that makes her want her to have me watch her, but it's always been a thing, I suppose, for her. So I don't know. But whatever works for her, right? Whatever the princess needs. I don't remember which way it was to get to the... I think it was this way, to get to the other organ. I distinctly remember being able to get there via this route. Yeah. Maybe not this one. Here you are. I think you're the stomach. So let's take you out. Rapid thrust again. Roach can fireball. And then Lee can just attack and save the stamina. Hey Camille, nice to see you again. And, oh, she actually survived that. So I suppose if she was weak to the acid, if I recall correctly. So this is one I beat. No, we beat the heart first. That's what started this whole thing, is we beat the heart first. Because that was... I went back into the water room after that boss. After the drowning boss, and we found it there. Defeat the stomach, but it's already regenerating. In 16 hours, it'll be regrown. Okay. Now, I need to remember where I fought the intestines. probably get out here. So intestines was probably the TV. Hey bear, you get all the food you needed? No, we don't have more treats. I think I have to go up and around again, yeah. So, floor 3 for the TV, right? I have 5 days left. 5 days, I believe. It might be 4. Plop, 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 plop. Oh, there's that thing. So large intestine, I'm assuming. Here's some vodka, Roach. Maybe heal up as well. Definitely the large intestine. No, the small intestine is the one that twists around like that. Rapid thrust on it, stabby stab, fireball it, acid arrow it. Oh, it's Clementine again? Wasn't Clementine the other one? Just the fact of stabbing the intestines like that makes me cringe because of how bad mine are. Fireball, just cook it. Corrosive acid, Clementine is slain. The intestines for now are regenerating 16 hours. Then it was the shears that got broke? Yes. So let's repair these quickly. Because these are actually a pretty good weapon. Maybe put the Whisper Blade back on Lee here. I don't remember how to get back to the other one that I know is around here. Oop. I had heard rumors that Vintage was reworking the mountain before he quit. Into making it like a coven base. And I have no clue how far he got. If that's what he was really working on. Where else did we need to go? So... that's what I wanted to check. Yeah, a lot of those, not just Vintage, but a lot of people, like, once they get something that sends them away from darkest dungeon for whatever reason, once they leave, they almost never come back. I thought I remembered something like this. But we need a sapper charge for that, which I happen to have. Awesome. Okay, so... we've been here. Where does... this is what I was looking for. Hey, buddy, who are you? Lou. I had no clue. I was just thinking like I hadn't double-checked that place in a while. You just blew it to smithereens, I guess. Let's heal up on Sam a bit. I'm running out of SP on Helen, and we really don't have much to do. Fireball and Lee can attack. Endocrine Wave. Well, that doesn't do much. It did Charm and Fear, though. That's not good. It almost looks like he has glasses looking at him. Just go for the attacks, I suppose. Oh, that didn't take roaches out of Charm. Uh-oh. Well, this is going downhill quick. Roaches is out of Charm now. That's good. Sam's no longer charmed. Okay, so what we're going to do here is stimulant on Lee. Helen, go ahead. I can't do the fireball. Lovely. No longer panicking. We have the mask, so I'm not worried about Sam. Go ahead and fireball Roach. $200 experience. Defeated the pancreas. That's the pancreas? But it's already regenerating. In 16 hours it'll be regrown. So sounds like we haven't gotten everything? Somehow? Oh, we didn't do everything. Boom, boom, boom. Where else haven't I checked? I haven't checked the freezer room in a while. I don't know if there's anything in there. I really haven't done too much in that lady's room who has the missing child, and I haven't found the missing child, if there is a child to be found. And Lyle's room, if I remember right, because he has like that bedroom that had the meat in it. Lyle's room had meat in it. That's actually a very good idea. How can I get out of here? How can I get out of here? There we go. This almost looks like I can take this, but that's the gaming console. Okay. You don't want to look in there. Unfortunate. Do we go back and save? I was thinking... It's 15, so that's 3 o'clock. We can go back, we can cook. And that gets us a little bit of extra... We can't save. We haven't gotten anywhere new. But we can cook. It's 3 o'clock. That gets us extra SP. I wish there was pre-made combos that we could just, like, click. And it would tell us what they would do. And you take it with you for later. Unfortunate. 20 SP, 10 stam. Not what I was hoping for. How long did that take? 15 minutes. We'll try again. Frozen pizza. With frozen veggies. Really? Take that with you for later too? Vegetarian pizza, 18 HP. 6 stamina. Only 4 of them. Come on, guys. I would really like to heal some HP and SP. Pizza bites. Can we heal a little bit with this? Eat pizza bites, share 5 people. Somehow that heals 62 HP and 31 stamina for everyone. Also got 16 leftovers. And this spoon, this is slightly tarnished but perfectly usable soup spoon. Uh-huh. But it's not nearly as efficient as this spoon, you see. Deep curvature of the basin allows for greater volume of fluid. Mm-hmm. Huge woman, are you familiar with tablespoons? It's for measuring, but can be used for soup if one desires. And this one is a plastic spoon, which... You hear a knock at the door. It is now evening. So 4 o'clock. Someone at the door. Oh, hi, Pastor. Hello. I'm a pastor. I've been checking in our neighbors. Yeah, you can come in. All right, it's my friend from another faith. I'm glad to see you're well. I was checking up on my neighbors and wondered if there's any way I could help. It's a stressful time for everyone, friend. Is there anything you wanted to talk about? If something in particular you have on your mind, I'm here to listen. How are you doing, sir? It's a daily struggle, but I'm doing better than many of our neighbors. Thank you. I find strength in my faith. I think being sympathetic and supportive of others has helped keep me together. I must keep my head high and my demeanor calm. Have supplies here that might help you. I could also bless your home with a rite if you wish. I don't know what the blessing would do for us, if I'm being totally honest. But quite honestly, we need supplies. We need supplies for the last little bit here. I can spare food and medical supplies. Which do we need most? We have food. We can get through the last few days with our food. We need medical supplies. It's not much, but here I hope it helps. Bundle medical supplies containing 3 bandages, a tonic, and first aid kit. Thank you, Father. Thank you. Before I leave, is there anything you could offer in donation? I use donations to secure more supplies for those in need. Even $20 would be enough. I literally have $13 in my pocket. Here's everything I have. Thank you. I appreciate it. Well, I don't have nearly enough of what I thought I would, but leftovers for Helen. Actually, no. Screw it. We're going to go for the vodka on her. And I'm going to search a few other spots here really quick. Because if I remember right, there was a meat room in Lyle's bedroom, was it? Oh, too far, too far, too far. So can we get into the meat world from there? Yeah, what? And some raw beef that I missed. No, raw beef just keeps spawning here. Okay. And then what's this? A strange circular pattern on the wall. You can see a small hole in its center. Iris key. Last iris key. Did it just scream? You insert the long key into the hole. It feels squishy. You can now push the wall open. Lovely. Oh, that looks like a bat. Didn't I already fight the heart? I swear I fought the heart. This might not be the heart. Rapid thrust. Gonna roach fireball it, and then roach acid. No, just double fireball it, and then Lee deep cut. Oh, we can deep cut it twice. But I didn't write down the name of it. I was looking for that in my notes. Actually, did I? Oh, here we are. You defeated the liver, but it's already regenerating. In 16 hours it will be completely regrown. Well, what's left then? Legitimately, what's left? Peeking. It looks like a bat. Octo strike it, rapid thrust. We can fireball it, and then deep cut it. Because I feel like that should be all the organs, yeah? We got the intestine, we got the heart, we got the kidneys, we got the brain. I think we got the brain. Might not have got the brain. Okay, well, now that he's down, is there anything over here? No. And I feel like a bed over here. Just a hand. A crawly hand. Yeah, we've done this. Pancreas is slowly recovering. We got the pancreas. What is left? Ventricle. Yeah, we can take him out while we're waiting. I don't think there's many organs left, if any. This place is just so weird. So what do we do now? We just wait for the time to pass? Like, legitimately? Because it's 4 o'clock, and I have to wait to the next day for the astronomers. I was trying to check what I had in my fridge there, Mr. Roach. You're not gonna let me do that, are you? Because I was trying to also recover some stuff here. Just looking at my notes. Pancreas, stomach, heart, liver, kidneys. I didn't write down what these were, but I know we got the intestines. I don't know. I don't know. Raw beef with frozen veggies. Just get SP back at this point because I don't know what's going to be in the next day. Beef with veggies. 54 stam, 100 health, 13 social. Huge woman, I have something that belongs to you. Please take this. Didn't we get this in the last episode and then I lost it? So we got Helen's cleaver back. That's awesome. Almost max stam back, so we'll stop doing that, and then I suppose we'll play games then until next day, because realistically we're just waiting for Lyle to develop the thing, so we're back to reptile football. I wanted to see something too here. So yeah, we have Myrmidon and then Myrmidon 12. That's kind of funny. I also think I didn't go back and get the game that was yeah, because I don't have the unnamed game that was behind the bunch of locks, but oh well. We never finished reptile football. You decide to pick up reptile football again. There's no story mode and no explanation as to who the characters are. So you pick a pterodactyl this time. He can fly around the field, which feels like cheating. I was just about to say, isn't that cheating? You manage to get the ball and score this game. The game is alright. You're enjoying it. 20 experience, 20 column, 2 morale. You play for 2 hours. I was gonna say, can't we just keep playing until the end of the day this time? Because, like, realistically, it's 6 o'clock. Reptile football. I'm gonna go down and get the game that we're missing, but let's finish reptile football. You're getting the hang of the game now and manage to score a few goals. It's not really fun per se, but at least you don't feel helpless. The game is alright, you're enjoying it. You play for 2 more hours. You hear a knock at the door. Hello. Look through the eye hole. I don't like the look at that. A hefty man wearing a hood is standing in front of the door. He's carrying a bunch of bags. Potato sacks? Hello. Hi, I'm selling food. You want any? Open up and we can trade. It almost looks like he was pointing into the door. Hello. You chat for a bit. He doesn't know much about what's happening, but he's been keeping away from windows. So let's get to business. I can sell him a bunch of stuff, which is why I'm kind of hoping we can do something here. So taxidermy dog. It looks awful for 20 bucks. Eagle for 12. Positively monstrous taxidermy job on an eagle, which should be a crime. Taxidermy creature. Rogue taxidermy. It has bits of fish, rodent, and lizard. It looks horrifying. $8. Squirrel. How is a squirrel worth the most? I'm gonna keep the ice salt melt just because I don't know if I'm gonna use it. But realistically, like, if I want anything, I can sell the bullets. Good old spuds, straight from the dirt. These are looking at you. Are those looking at you? Used in cooking. Yeah, we can take a few potatoes here. Because these will be really good for healing up and SP and stuff like that. Quite honestly, the cola cans could be really good for us. Same with the beers. So... I didn't realize we could sell the lockpicks. I realistically don't think I am going to use the bullets. And I have 96 SMG bullets here, which sell for 1 each. I have shotgun shells, which sell for 4 each. Rifles, 3. Magnum, which are 10. I think I'm going to keep the Magnum, but we can sell the SMG. Which gets us the colas. Why did the... Oh, because the beers can be crafted. I was going to say, why do the colas sell for less than the beers? But we'll still get those just because of SP. I think. I really should use the leftovers before they become worthless. And I think that's what we'll leave him with. If I recall right, the leftovers here turn bad. I'm gonna go down really quick, because there's a... I've, like, game overed twice in the last stream, and I had to keep re-getting this. No, it's, ground floor. I need to go to ground floor. I'm pretty sure. Yeah. There is... No, this is the wrong one. There's a lock that gives a game that I doubt I'm gonna play, but an unnamed game. Nonetheless, I feel like I should go get. I think it's here. So Saturn. Saturn is 146, so I think I needed Jupiter. And then Sun puts me at 108. Neptune is 16, so that's 124. With Uranus, that is another 28. I should get a calculator out here. Calculator. So, calculator. I did Sun, so that's 13 plus Neptune, which is 16. Uranus is 28, and Jupiter is 95. That is above. So let's go Uranus after Jupiter. So it's 146 minus the Jupiter's 95. Then that's minus 28, and I need 23 more. So then Neptune would be 16. And I need 7, so Pluto would be 5. And then I can do Mars. This is not the one I thought it was. Magnum bullets, silver magnum, duct tape up here. And we got Saturn. Take all these back. And go down here. And then we go over here, and I think it's this one then. Yeah. So, number 29. So if we do Uranus and then Earth, that adds up to 29. We can take the whiskey. I think that's a claymore over here. Two-handed weapon. Then this is 15, which means Sun and Mars. And we go up here, and strangely a lot of blood for this game, which is an unlabeled game cartridge. I don't know why it's all the blood leading there. I'm not going to ask questions. I am very scared of that. And the reason I know Sun is 13 is that wired thing over to the side there. And then, yeah, it's right here. Down we go, and we can go back to my room and play more games while we wait for time. And that should be pretty much everything I lost due to game overs, if I'm not mistaken. I'm still very, very confused about what's left with the 21, so 9:30? We can shower and stuff like that. Confused at what was left with all the organ fights, but it might be the brain, and then I don't know what's left with the brain. Shower for half an hour. Hygiene plus 60. Make sure he doesn't go crazy. Brush our teeth. Strangely, you feel great. Make sure we don't get bad breath. He looks like he has a black eye or something there. I thought we showered for a half hour. Am I bad at math, or was I looking at the time wrong? I suppose we can craft a bit. 2 acid flasks. We need bandages. We need bandages. So tonic, no. What can we mix the vinegar with? Right, we can make more pale fluid. Might as well make that because it's a really good heal. It's getting late. You should probably go to sleep. There we go. Hey plant, how you doing? Some leftovers have rotted away. 5:57, 3 days left. Probably should have used those just to get the SP back, shouldn't I? Everyone's full. Hey Sybil. How are you doing today? To be honest, I can barely remember anything about outside anymore. It's weird. Just a week ago, I was yearning to go back outside, and now it's like I can't even remember it. It's like this was my whole life. Is it like that for you too? Always been an indoor guy. I can't picture you as an outdoor person, but I can't picture me as an outdoor person either. It feels like I've forgotten what it's like entirely. So what's new? Anything interesting since last we spoke? Did I tell you about the drowning monster? Did I tell you about the meat world organs? Wasn't anything too stressful? Have you heard any of these stories I've been telling you, Sybil? Have you heard any of them? Bye, Sam. Be safe out there. Don't look outside, please. How's the plant looking? It looks great. So do we need to water it? Hey, plant, how you doing? Still getting weirder, I see. Look good. Alright. Hey guys, how we doing? The cockroach is clutching a piece of paper. Every time I fed you, you give me that same thing. So I don't know if you want food or not. 4 cups of coffee to go. I guess we just go get the thing from Lyle. Then go give it to the astronomer and see what happens from there. Man, imagine if all of this was a fever dream and then you just wake up and realize that, like, oh, I have done all of this to my neighbors. Oh, he's on floor 1. Hey Lyle, how you doing, bud? You're back. Oh, I developed your photo. Here, don't look at it. I was fine. I looked at the thing before. There isn't much else it can do to me. Receive photograph. So, about the locked room? You can't go on. Still doesn't want me to go on. But photography. Anything new to say? No, not really. Well, thank you for developing that. I'll be on my merry way. Have you had your child come back yet? I don't think your child is going to come back. She still gives me the creeps. The one thing I can maybe think of is if I buy the slingshot, the kid's gonna come to me. Like in the middle of the night or something. Can you give me a description again? Yes, of course. Sophie's an 8-year-old girl. She has a slingshot and she always carries it with her. I'm so thankful that you're looking for her. Thank you so much. An awkwardly cropped photo of Harriet and Sophie by the seashore. They're laughing and Sophie is holding on an ice cream cone. She looks like she's 5 or 6. You can barely make out the shoulder of a man just out of frame. Yeah, something seems odd there, but alright. You know, that's a very interesting thought. How expensive is that slingshot? Super slingshot, $120. I'll come back for it, bud. I may need some other stuff, but I'll come back for that. You're the one who wanted this. I want to help. No, I should have said I wanted an offering. We've read this a billion times. I have an offering. Photograph. A photo envelope. Does this hold the image of the visitor? Very well, we will take this. Incredible, you found everything we need to begin our ritual. Speak to Jasper post haste. He should have a spare roof key for you. Oh, that sounds bad. That sounds bad. That sounds really, really, really bad. He's on ground floor, right? I'm just gonna do this so I can get through here. I don't think I'm gonna need those for anything else now. This is Jasper? Yeah. Hello again, the end is drawing nearer. We don't have much time, how can I help? With each passing moment, our chance to communicate with the visitor grows smaller. We must find offerings. Everyone is ready. Indeed, we have everything we need to begin our ritual. Please join us for this occasion. What about you? If you are ready, I will gather my colleagues and complete our final preparations. Okay. I remember giving these 3 astronomers their thing. Who was the 4th one again? Was that the guy with the photo? Was that what that was? I want to say that was that one. We'll go with it. These will be our final offerings. We are leaving to prepare. There is no going back from this point. Oh. Part of me wants to figure out what's up with that missing kid. But I also feel like I'm not going to figure it out within the time span or like without looking it up. The one thing I can think of is I need to buy that slingshot and then like wait a day or two. But Yeah, we're ready. Let's go. Take this key and these robes. We shall step onto the roof and behold the sky together. Receive roof access key and dark robes. Okay, so I'm assuming I need to equip the dark robes, which my defense drops drastically, my attack goes up, my ballistic goes up, my agility goes up, my luck goes up. A gift from the cultists. Lovely. The unfortunate part about this is I would love to have this equipped. Just for the defense. 'Cause I don't... Half of me doesn't trust equipping this. But I guess, yeah. And then I'm gonna go with the Furnace Edge here. It's fire attack. I'm not sure that's gonna be what I need for the boss. Do we need any last minute fixes to things? Helen's Cleaver is a downgrade. We could go to the Katana. Or the Stained Shears, but then I don't get the multi-stab. I think I'll keep with the multi-stab. Roaches. I'm gonna fix these claws here quick, bud. Yeah, we're gonna duct tape that up. And then Lee. Yeah, I think the Stained Whisper Blade is the best way to go here. It's kind of funny that I'm using some like the first items or very early on items I found, like the patchwork stuff. And the needle gloves there. But they are just so powerful. One thing I can think of maybe doing is changing the boots off of the something else so I get more agility, but I think we'll be fine. Okay. Before I go up to the top floor, I'm gonna take a quick break to stretch, grab my medicine, all that jazz, but let's get up here really quick. Alright, so I will be right back. I also just noticed this thing on YouTube, so I do have to ask a question really quick if someone could respond to this. Has YouTube been playing any ads whatsoever for my stream? Because I don't really care if it's playing ads if while I'm playing. Because, I mean, if you guys get the full gameplay, that's awesome. And then if it just adds them in for the VOD later, that's fine. But does it play ads during the stream? Because I just noticed a few buttons up top. But anyway, I'm going to test this out. I'm going to go get my stuff. I'll be back in like 2-3 minutes. And then, we'll see if this is the last boss in the ending of the game and have some fun. So, be right back. Alright, and we're back. Everyone ready for this? All our stats are good. Our weapons should be good. Actually, this is a good time to check this. Immune to panic and fear. Kinda can't give the sapphire ring on roaches, but we can give that to Sam, so he can give that to other people. Helen, I think we're good there. Yeah, I think we're good on Lee too. And level 20 is the max level. I was kind of curious about that. Interesting. Okay. Well, with that being said, I think this might be the end, one way or another. It's locked. This door leads to the roof. Probably a bad idea to go out there. Can I go back and save first? I don't think I've gone back and saved. Can I? I cannot. Well. Use the roof access key. Use the roof access key. Well, we need to go up the stairs this way. The door, it's the door to the roof. Are you sure you want to go? There is no going back after this. What do we got to lose? Sam's even breathing heavily. Let's go. Oh. That does not look good at all. I think we're the only one who hasn't looked outside. You're outside. You don't feel any different. Man, that looks like a hellscape. Oh hey, a bird's flying over there. Kind of a big bird. It's the size of an entire story of a building. Okay then. Well, at some point we can go back and save if we really wanted to, but I don't think we can anymore. That ain't no bird with that many tendril things. Kind of weird music. Look at that tendril. Look at all them teeth. Okay, well, there's the astronomers. Hey, buddy. How you doing? I can't believe it. We're outside, but we're still human. Sane. It's working. The visitor protects us. He knows. You're excited? We're almost there. Moments from making true contact. I brought a little television here to view the VHS tape you found. Let's see. This is footage of a hallway. No sign of the visitor on this. That's unfortunate. What happens now? I'm scared. We'll be fine, right? Everything's going to be okay. Oh. What happened? There's no response from what used to be Beryl. She is biting at the air towards you to force you back, but if she wants to kill you, she would have done it already. She's become some unspeakable, pulsating mass of limbs, eyes, and jaws. Her gigantic green eyes stare at you. Is this some accusatory glare? Does she blame me for this? Looking at her form makes your stomach turn. This is no way to live. What a terrible fate. Maybe you should help, but she seems extremely dangerous. I'm sorry, Beryl, this is too much. I know this is my fault. I hope you can forgive me. What did I do wrong to Beryl? I thought I did the VHS right. I saw the summoning circle over there. Greetings, compatriot. The time has come to prepare the ritual. You truly believe the visitor's image to be on this photograph? It's nerve-wracking to look, but I must. There is something on here. Oh my, it's truly him. A photograph of the visitor. I'm in awe. It's even more beautiful than my dream. Very good. Meet me at the ritual site. I have an excellent feeling about this. Well, that's one right, one wrong. I gotta find my way down there, but I figured we'd have to go down the stairs like this, and then there's that guy. Okay. The time of judgment is upon us. I hope we are worthy. Only a few preparations remain. Yes, a manuscript. The final lucid thoughts and observations of a writer who saw the visitor firsthand. Let me read this. It appears to be a detective story. Uh-oh. This has nothing to do with the visitor. I fear the worst. Was I not chosen? I am not worthy to. Well, I did something very wrong, I feel. I feel like I have greatly messed up. Aurelius. It's time. We're preparing. Oh, I'm shaking with excitement. This is the painting of the visitor. I know it in my heart of hearts. Yes, this is his form, as seen through the flawed human eyes of an artist. Perfect. Use of color. It's beautiful. This is exhilarating, alright. I'll head to the ritual site. Meet us there once everything is ready. Well, I got 2 right. 2 astronomers have correctly prepared their offerings. Time to head to the ritual circle and begin. I don't know what I did wrong with the VHS tape, because I was very confused at that part. And then I also really don't know what I did wrong with the manuscript. But those were kind of confusing parts to me. So, okay. We can finally begin. Oh, I just stepped into the middle and it began? Okay. You look up to the sky. All you see is thick, dark clouds above. I guess this is it. It's finally time to call upon the visitor, huh? But it's overcast. I can hardly see him through these clouds. Will he see us? He has to. He watches from light years away. You don't really think some clouds can stop the visitor? Oh, great observer, we have brought a painting of you. We seek to see you, commune with you. O dark whisperer, we have brought a photograph of you. We seek to understand you, commune with you. Oh, the other 2 just aren't here for anything. Please, we're risking everything to look at you. Please look back at us. Give us a sign. Oh, that doesn't look great. It is time. It is time. That smile does not look good. I feel it. We will ascend. This is supposed to be a fight? Excuse me? Why do I have a button right here? Oh, that's just that. I shouldn't be able to escape from this. Am I supposed to wait for them to ascend? Or, am I supposed to beat them silly? This is a decision like I have to make now? Because, well, if I guard, I have very bad feeling. Screw it. Octo Strike? I think we have to stop them from ascending. Rapid thrust. Hey, roaches. Just do a fireball for now. And Lee, deep cut on Orlus. Because I have a very bad feeling about this. I have a horrible feeling about this. I don't think it should have gone to combat. They also have a lot of health. I mean, any enemy would have probably stood up to that, but Unholy Duet absorbs all the light, uses Black Hole. Well done. 35 damage. That's not bad. That thing... I wonder if its colors would be based on the ones that you got right, because it's yellow and blue, just like the ones I got right. So if you got like the red one and the green one, would it be that? That's kind of cool. Painful Stab on Unholy Duet. Nope, we can't do the stocks massacre, but we can do Rapid Thrust. Roaches. Actually, no. Sam, I want you to heal roaches here for a different combo. Rapid Thrust on them. Roaches, I want you to do Roach Cannon. And then we're going to do some Thunder Roach in here. Lee, deep cut him. Got him bleeding. That's a start. Gazes deeply. Lee is panicking. That's fine. Bunch of missing. Got the roaches on him. Got the zapping. Paralyzed. That's exactly what we needed for now. Even though he's paralyzed, he got that attack, but I'm assuming this round he's not going to do much. If we do... Oh, I don't have the right thing. I have medication. I don't have the... I don't have anything for the panic. Unfortunate. Have I used Painful Stab on it already? I think I did. Tickle Bite just to heal up. I wanted to do this Stock Massacre, but nope. Rapid Thrusts, Roaches, Cannon it again. And then we're going to do an Acid Arrow for the Acid. And then Lee just needs to attack. Paralyzed and can't move. It's a good start. Healed up on Sam. Helen, 1 crit, 2 misses. And 2 crits, 2 misses. I'm not sure how that exactly works out, but sure. Corrosive Acid. Took off the Roach Swarm, but got the Acid on. Alright, Octostrike. There we go. Can do Stock Massacre. Roaches Cannon. And then Fireball. Lee, if you would. I don't think we need the Healing Spray quite yet. So just attack. I have a feeling this is going to be either going to be Form 1 or just outright going to be the last boss. So I'm fine using whatever items. Has the roaches on it. Fireball is burning it. Used up the roaches. Got stock going 104, 177, 126, 61. Very wide range of damage there. Black Hole, we're going to need to heal after this. 63, 120, 36 on roaches. We're fine. Okay. Yeah, definitely need to heal up. Oh, it's down because of the dots. Phase 2? Tell me there's a Phase 2. That was too easy. Sam's party was victorious, 300 experience, $50. You run from the roof, leaving behind the twisted abominations that used to be the Astronomers. The ritual was a complete fiasco. It went so very wrong. Was that your fault? It kind of was because I gave them the wrong things, but they didn't... They couldn't double check. It was, they were trusting me with it. And they didn't get it themselves. You at least got some of it right. This might be your fault. Your heart pounds into your throat. Only one phase since you got 2 of the 4 astronomers. Okay. You stagger back to your apartment. Your friends look horrified. You're covered in blood. Yeah. Right, yeah. You rush to the bathroom to wash your face. You're seeing double. You feel a little cold. Your heart races. Intense nausea. Is this a heart attack? No, it could be tachycardia. Same if it's 1 or 3, so you need to get 4 astronomers to get a phase 2 or something. Maybe shock. It must be shock. You're in shock, of course you are. Everybody's dead, everything's gone, it's all over. The ritual was a dud. The people who know the most about this are all gone or having lost their minds, but at least you're unharmed. Why do you have 4 arms? Hey, we got some of our arms back. Or not. Shit. No. Calm down. You're fine, you're okay. You're not losing your mind, you're okay. Of course this would happen. You've been on the roof. On the roof. You even looked up at the thing. This was so stupid. Why did you do that? Okay, chill. This isn't so bad. You can work with this. It's a... Oh, he kind of looks like E.T. now. Oh, it's bad. Oh no, it's getting worse. Oh no, keep it together. Keep it. It's getting worse when you lose your cool. Whatever you do, don't lose your cool. Stay calm. Ah, close your eyes. As long as you can calm down, you can stop this. Yeah. Deep breath. Count to 10. 1, 2, 3. Don't open your eyes. Don't look. Just count. You can do this. 4, 5, 6. Yes, it's getting much worse. Don't think about it. 7. The changes are slowing down. You can tell this is working. You really want to peek. 8, 9. No, close your eyes. The end. Yeah, I bungled a few things there. Flawed ritual. The end. So it makes me wonder if I can get a different ending, if I can figure out the whole meat room thing there. Because I'm guessing I'm only missing 1 or 2 organs. The problem is I don't know how to get the last few organs there. Will unsilent will. For one, we need to find the correct manuscript and tape. Can I even get the correct tape anymore because the tape room is kind of destroyed? And I have a bunch of manuscript stuff. So I thought that made a full manuscript, but I can go back into his room and see if I find anything. Special thanks to my parents, all the artists who worked really hard to polish the game, everyone that helped till last minute playtesting, Eric Schumer for going above and with music, Justin for his time and sage advice. Like, yeah, I thought I did everything right for the manuscript and the tape. Because I was kind of bumbling through the tape because that part itself was very odd to me as is. Oh, there's a score for this. Bosses defeated 32. Game mode normal. Final score 9,700. Your score SS. Or rating SS, really? I thought I did kind of bad except for being able to beat the bosses. Yeah, I did think that there would be something to get, like, getting into Sybil's room. I just, once again, don't know how to do that. Because, like, I thought I exhausted most options available to me. Because other than finding the child, I thought I went to most places that weren't, like, essentially hidden. I mean, I'd probably be playing it on my own time if I did play it again, Wolfie, unless, like, I'm going right now to finish things up. Unless people were really requesting it. What does make me curious as we can play cursed mode. So that could be an option as well in the future if people really wanted that, and probably not like right away, but that would be an option as well. Sometime in the future, intended for those who played before and want an extra challenge. Not recommended for your first playthrough. I do definitely know some things I would do differently. Oh, even if it is harder, I probably would be doing this on my next playthrough. Just because I already beat Survivor mode. So for a change of pace. And I already know some things I would do differently for that playthrough, like not giving up Sam's left arm. Because I ended up not doing much with Sam Jr. at all. And that would make Sam, who was like even one-armed, one of the better party members, so much better. Oh, let's see here. Is there a way that I can keep the stream going, but clip this so that it ends for one? I really liked Look Outside, Wolfie. Like, it's a really fun game. I really... Like, I don't think people realize this, but RPGs are my favorite type of game. So the fact that I've spent so much time on Darkest Dungeon rather than delving into some other games is kind of strange for me. But Look Outside's style of gameplay is like the turn-based, think about what you want to do. I love that. It reminds me of like the old Final Fantasy games if it weren't horror-based. I love that. I love it so much. Now, horror-based bits, nice little touch. Makes you think about, hey, what's going outside? What's actually happening? Is he actually just losing his mind? Or is that something actually happening? And there's that little balance that was always going on. And I really enjoyed that little touch. I don't think I can do the thing I want to do. Unfortunate. I mean, yeah, especially when you kind of went to the rooftop. It's like, is it just in that little particular area? Is that the entire world? Is one area worse than another? I have to exit the stream to manage. I do not want to do that. Is it in edit settings? Can I do it here? No. Compensation. I can't even change that. Interesting. I think I know what I'm gonna do for that. Okay. So, now that we have the main game finished, do we go back and see if I can get additional endings, or should we go to another game? Because I think we can still get possibly one ending. I'm not... If I looked around, I might be able to get the manuscript and the videotape for the other ending, but I don't know if that's going to be a thing. But we might be able to do something with all those organs if I looked around enough. Otherwise, let me go to my list here. If I can even find it in my Steam games here. We can either do I do have it installed, right? Because I'm not seeing it installed here. I was looking at either doing like Kingdoms of the Dump, Tales of Iron, or No, I'm Not Human next for stream, depending upon what everyone else wanted. I'd be up for any of them. Which I think Kingdoms of the Dump would be another less horror, more RPG version of this. If people were into that. I'm not sure how long that game actually is, now that I think about it. How long to beat? Kingdoms of the Dump. If I can spell, that would be great. So I was told this was actually longer than I thought it would be. 25 hours for main story. 30 for extras. So what do y'all think? What should we do? I know Sorting wants me to play Kingdoms of the Dump. That was almost bad. Coaster, no, stop attaching to my glass. There we go. Same artist for Dump's Enemies. Like them because it subverts expectations. I mean, I kind of expected that going into a game called Kingdoms of the Dump. Well, let me see if I can get things switched over here, because my OBS is always weird. And then if people want me to play more Look Outside another time, we can always go for the harder difficulty and things like that at a later stream. So I'd be down for going for the harder difficulty and seeing if I can go for another ending. Because now that I've actually beaten it, I can look at a guide and go, hey, how do we actually get these? Because I think we beat most of the bosses there. Alright, do I gotta transfer the audio over? Because OBS is picky. Yes, I do. Because you guys gotta hear this music. Alright, and then settings. Borderless window? We're gonna pick up now? There we go. So, just switching over to Kingdoms of the Dump because we just beat Look Outside. For those of you wondering what's happening now, can always go back to Kingdoms of the Dump in a future stream. Kingdoms of the Dump came out in November, so recently came out game by Roach Games. Actually, never heard of that studio. Let's see if I can pull up anything about them here really quick. I think this is like their only game, but independent role-playing game developed by Roach Games. Time for a lot of trash dad jokes. I mean, that's a good thing. Development for this began in 2016. Wow. By two devs. Initially began working on an Earthbound fan game. Okay, Barrett, we'll go get you. And then we'll start this up. Roach and Everdread both work as custodians full-time and funded the game development out of pocket until July 2019 when they launched a Kickstarter crowdfunding campaign. The campaign officially launched on July 15th with a goal of $60,000 and was successfully funded with a pledge count of $76,000. Roach primarily took inspiration from several role-playing games on the SNES, including but not limited to Earthbound, Chrono Trigger, Super Mario RPG, and Final Fantasy VI. Oh, I am gonna have a field day with this because they just named 3 of my favorite RPGs. Roach and Everdread's custodial professions inspired the theming of the game as well. The game's art was developed by DM404 in a combination of Microsoft Paint and Adobe Photoshop. The game's music was primarily composed by Bobby Ghostly using... Well, fun little notes about the game for those of who didn't know. I mean, that's the whole reason I bought it. Sorting is it looked like a love letter to old RPGs, which I absolutely... I grew up playing. I think both of us did. Like, I'm old. I remember... Like... Not to say how old I am, but I remember some of those old games coming out. I remember them coming out. Yeah, I started gaming on the Sega Genesis too. Or the Sega Genesis. So like I started playing with Tetris, Sonic the Hedgehog, the original Sonic the Hedgehog. What was the other one? My dad had a game called... I'm trying to think of the name because it was a really old school I think it was a tactical RPG before they were called tactical RPGs. I have a ROM of it. Let me look this up. Shining Force. Yep, Shining Force, yep. If you remember the cartridge of that back in the day, that was fun. And then I always watched him play, because I was horrible at it. Sewer Shark. So I grew up with these types of games. I love these games. So it'll be fun to see how they do this. Play this for a little bit. I'll probably play this on the next few streams. Have a lot of fun. Mina the Hollower. I remember that one. Like I've heard of it. I just not recalling it right now. Zelda and Castlevania vibes. Do you want to know something really, really sad? I've only ever played one Zelda game, and I've only ever played one Castlevania game. And the Zelda game was not on any of the Nintendo, like, main platforms. It was for the Game Boy, and the Castlevania I played was on a ROM. I watched my friend play Zelda Majora's Mask, and I was not impressed. The one Link game I have played actually might have been the one you mentioned. Oh no, A Link to the Past is Super Nintendo. The one I played was for the Game Boy Color. I forget which one that is. But that's the only Link game or Zelda game I have played. And I got stuck in the second dungeon, and I never got past that. Way back when I was a kid. eBay. And then the Castlevania game I actually beat. And that was Aria of Sorrow? No, not Aria of Sorrow. Link's Awakening is the one I played. What is the Castlevania one I played? I think it was Aria of Sorrow. Let me double check this. That's not on Dolphin. That's... Me too. Every time they come out on sale, I mean to buy them, and then I never do. Yeah, Aria of Sorrow is the Castlevania game I beat, because a friend lent it to me way back in the day. And I've never played a Castlevania game since, even though I've been meaning to. Everyone tells me I would enjoy Symphony of the Night, and I just need to play it eventually, so maybe one of these days. But with that being said, let's try Kingdoms of the Dump. Let's see this love letter to games of the past. Start a new game, yes. That's a big castle. That doesn't look like a dump. The great city of Scrap stood tall and proud among the lands of Phil. The lands of Phil. While the other dump kingdoms were tangled in petty wars, the Scrap Masters of Garbagia forged a stainless age of peace and progress. But even peace, it seems has an expiration date. Oh, I love this so far. From out of nowhere, it was unleashed. The toxic waste from another place. Oh, that doesn't look good. Monsters swept through the city. Twisting and terrifying beasts that defy imagination. Dump scholars still debate the cause to this day. Did the Scrap Iron Kings rise too high? Too fast? Was this punishment divine? This music, man, it is amazing. Oh, you know what? I should update this quick. There we go. So people don't get confused at what I'm doing. All we know is that Garbamesh the Great sprung into action. Not Gilgamesh. Garbamesh. Oh, he's actually like a king dude? Explosions. What the dishevil is going on here? Oh, we're actually playing as him. Prince Garbamesh. The city is under attack. You must come with me. Receptacles. Under attack? Impossible! Monsters have overrun the castle. We have to evacuate. I will not abandon the city. You are the heir to the garbage throne, and I swore an oath to protect you. You must come with me. So the guards are trash cans. Alright, old friend. To the bridge to the southwest. That just seems like a very odd sentence to me. Receptacles has joined the party as a guest. Can we interact with these? It doesn't seem like it. He's already gone. Aww. Grimmatar. Stay sharp, my liege. Time your hits by pressing the action button at the right moment. Oh, that's very Chrono Trigger. You can also time your blocks as well. So we have skills, Metal Drain and Lightning Strike. Direct a Thunderbolt at the enemy, deals Volt damage. I'm not sure that's going to do much to slime. Absorb MP from enemy, even their dental fillings. Let's go with Lightning Strike. We don't have metals. Metal Drain, drain MP. MP is metal points, okay. That only gives us one. Alright. So yeah, let's attack. Nothing but lint. Paper clips are money. I love it. Found a dump beast. So I'm guessing we can heal with that. You can actually go behind a lot of these buildings. That's a nice little touch to see if you can like find anything. Probably a lot of hidden stuff there. In the future, at least. Junk Storm. Yeah, we're not going to be able to use Lightning Strike for a bit. So attack. Toxic Tile. So I'm assuming that's when you would want to move. Nothing but lint again. 900 experience. Got more clips. His running animation actually isn't too bad either. That's got a nice little touch. Another Grimetar. Grimotar. What do we have for items? Garbage Juice, full HP, and 500 HP. So we don't have anything that gives us the metal points so we can use our skills more. That's how to time that, okay. So just before the hit strikes, not as it strikes. Can't go up there. Guessing we can go that way. So what's over here? Nothing. Shame. I'm not rewarded for my exploration. Well, time to go this way. I really like the... I mean, I know a lot of this seems like it's reused, but I really like the details in here. Oh, we touched the goop and got damaged. Junk Storm. It really looks like that should be hitting multiple targets. I guess not. He had to go back to attack. Nothing but lint and clips. Can't go in that door, right? Okay. And over we go. And I'm assuming we're about to fight a boss based on what this looks like. Prey number 5. Oh. The hell is that? The bridge is blocked. What do we do, my liege? Cut our way through. Whatever do you think, my good can? We fight. Toxic Titan. Do your best to keep off any toxic tiles, my liege. You get a free move at the beginning of every turn. Oh. Junk Storm. So, with that being said, then let's move. And attack. Why did you move onto the toxic tile there, sir? It does not seem like a great idea. Every time we get a knife, we get medals. Alright. Great way of restoring that. Oh, Toxic Titan was building up energy. So we want to get off that tile and off of the toxic tile there. So move. Ew. Meanwhile, I'm going to suffer through Neo 1 and 2 before affording the chance to play 3. Good luck with that. I guess go onto the toxic tile because it didn't look like he was going to hit this one. Trinity Blast. Well, you missed. Toxic Titan down. Nothing but lint. Good amount of clips, which I'm assuming is money. Only 1,000 experience. You get more for the Grimatar. This is bright. Very, very bright. And so the great scrap city was devoured by the waste. Kind of looks like a volcano now. But Garbamesh escaped with his life. He united the kingdoms of the dump. And together in common cause, they defeated the monstrous invaders. Mage there looked kinda cool. They won the war and banished the toxic waste forever, ushering in a new era of peace in the lands of Phil. I love how it's called the Lands of Phil. Cardboard box guards. Some dogs. Some bugs. And even a century later, the kingdom still gathered to celebrate this memory, the King's Convention. I thought it was just a 3-day feast, photo op, and meet and greet. Well, yes, that too, of course. But even though old King Gilgamesh is gone, it's still important to remember the reason. Excuse me, coming through, Ratdeva. Hey, Ratdeva, today's a big day for a boy, eh? I never expected Dustin to be featured as in the garbage feast. Wonder where they eat in the garbage feast other than, you know, like rotten food. Seems just like yesterday he was still staying up all night, reading comics, drinking way too much curdled milk. Ugh. And then passing out in a puddle of his own drool. So true, so true. Where's that lughead anyway? He's not here with you. I thought he was coming with you. I figured he already left with you. So that means he's still rusting, sleeping. Well, they're going back to get him. You're his best friend. Plus, these pickled eggs aren't going to sell themselves. I'll be back. So that past scene was 100 years ago. Okay. Huge line to get into the castle. Huge line. Toilet paper tree. And Kingdoms of the Dump. This is going to be fun. The rat's still going. Tin Alley. I love how the food container, or the chests, are just like old lunch containers or coolers. I'm assuming that's us. The Dustin they were talking about. Dustin. Binsley. 5 more minutes. Get up. Well, she's bashing a pan. Yikes. My lid is pounding. Ahem. Oh, hey, Ratdeva. You won't believe the dream I was having. Garbamesh was there and forget anything, Dustin? No. The King's Feast. You were supposed to be their personal guard. You were supposed to be the personal guard for King Globespin. Oh, scrap. The most important day of your career and you decide to sleep in? It's not what it looks like. Well, it looks like someone stayed up late, drinking curdled milk and reading comics again. Save it for the council. Get your stuff and let's go. She does not look happy at all. Found a can opener. Note to self, press escape start to open the main menu. Okay, you got this word. Are you going to equip it or what? Oh, yeah, right. So, tin can lid, tin can armor, not can opener as a weapon. Hand me down, dented training blade. Oh yeah, it's... I wonder if the weapon changes look at all, but you can see how it's got that cute... I mean, it is a can opener, so you can wrench something open with it. How interact? No? Okay. Took you long enough, let's get going. Radova joined the party as a guest. So, jump with space, gotcha. Adventures of Gargamesh Volumes 1 through 7. Can we interact with the lunchbox? No. Alright. So over here, Rotten Onion. The shop? Not sure we're gonna need these, but... Is this something right here? No, that's just like an onion or something. What are you still doing here, Binsley? So Rotten Onion, 20 HP, 40 for the moldy lettuce, and curdled milk raises boil bar by a decent amount. Okay. I don't think we can afford any of that. Can we jump on this? What's a golden clip worth? 10. Okay, so what's in here? Anything? Nope. Unless we can take these pots. In the fridge? Moldy lettuce. Yes, we're going raiding everywhere. Oh, little Dustin. Bagatha finally let you move out of here into your very own trash hut. But you miss this place, don't you? Yeah, it's okay not to grow up too fast. I can warm you up some broiled eggs, and you can play with your toys, alright? Yeah, Dustin, you want to take a nap with your blankie, or do you want to get on the road? Alright, gotta go. Can we take the fridge? Family leftovers, yay, thank you. Anything over here? Diner, but I think no, we got the chest. Bagatha's Dump Site Diner. Best diner on this side of Trash Mountains. Closed for the King Con. We'll reopen tomorrow at Mildew. Alright, so... East Hoarding Hall Castle, South Junk Hut. I think we just need to go... this way for now. Get the chest, moldy lettuce. And if we go here, it looks like it connects to the other side. Then we go north to the castle. Garbage Way. Garbage Way, please use caution while traveling. Wild trashy population is high during litter-filling months. Follow the trail to reach Castle Hoarding Hall. Yeah, that's where we want to go. We can jump off that, okay. Oh yeah, let's pick up the clips. We need the clips, because that's money, I think. Watch your step. Junk storms may have littered the trail. Press spacebar to jump. Regulations state no jumping higher than 3 tires high. Ministry of Responsible Platforming. Oh yay, platforming. What's down here? Chest. Rotten Onion. Wonder if there's going to be different chests for different items and that's just the stuff for food. Alright, Dustin, look alive out there. Press action button at the right moment to get timed critical. And don't forget to time your block too. Well, I tried. Attack the trashy. Well, that's a start. Got a rotten onion, two clips, and 6 experience, which is almost a fourth of a level. It's a start. Up we go. Is this anything? No, we can jump this high though. And get this, and then go get the golden clip, which is 10. There we go. Hey, Trashy. Oh, there's 2 of them now. I think that would just, like, make the trash go everywhere. There we go. That's what you need to do. Didn't get that one. Oh, we made it miss. That one was a lot less as well. Do we have any skill? Lid toss. 3 top, knock back by 1 tile. That is 5. How about on this one? And we got a crit. Took it out. And I think she takes out that trashy. There we go. I don't know what the boil meter is. I wonder what that'll do for later. Also, let's move this a little bit, I suppose, to get out of the way. 12 experience, though. Just a bit more for a level. Not be like level 1 log nut. For metal, okay. Collecting scrap metals. Use metals to perform special skills. Please don't hesitate to use metals because you will find more along your way. As I say, the dump provides. Honorable Guild of Sorting. Honorable Guild of Sorting. Sorting, I didn't know you were in this game. Moldy lettuce. Is this anything? Seems like it could be something and I'm just not figuring out how to do it. Can we jump this? We can. We'll come back to that because I saw this. The bottle. Bottle bird. Keep on your toes. You get a free move every turn if used before taking another action. Positioning can be the difference between winning and losing. It also factors how much damage you'll do. So I'm assuming if we're closer, we do more damage then. Oh, didn't think it would just be that attack. There we go. Shatter the glass. Oh, I didn't see that was all glass tiles over there. Okay. So that's a level up. Attack up by 1, defense 2. That's a lot of stats. Skill by 2, agility by 2, and boiling by 2, whatever that is. And I get a bonus to either physical, attack, defense, or skill power. I feel like attack would probably be the best here, but yeah, we'll go physical attack. Absorbs, and we got a skill, absorb some MP from an enemy, even their dental fillings. That's what Garbamesh had. So we can keep going this way. But I feel like we're missing quite a bit of stuff. Curdled milk, that's for the boiling point. Clip says currency. Universal currency for the lands of Phil. Blue are worth 1, gold are worth 10. I'm assuming there's gonna be... Oh, we can actually climb that. I did not think we would be able to climb that. That is interesting. But cool. As I was saying, I think we'll be able to find more later on, but I don't know. Let's move forward. Yeah, well, screw it. We'll just attack the trashy. Cork shot, huh? Well, it didn't hit both of us. I'm not sure if I can get, like, the critical attack on them yet. I've been trying, but I'm not sure if I'm just not getting it right. Or if you just can't. Weak to that. Okay. So 7 clips, 17 experience. Third of the way to the level already. Performance pill. Permanently resists attack by 1. Yeah. Binsley, go for it. Take out the trashy. One of them looks slightly bigger than the other. Just slightly to me. No, I can't get the crit there. I've been trying. Rotten onion. More stuff here. Ooh, big screw. More metal points. And then that links up to where we were, so I think we've explored this place now. That would make sense to me. Unless somehow we get more by going through the dump areas, but Then we can go through here. Probably should heal if we're getting a cutscene. Dustin, you look half asleep. Don't you remember your lessons? Of course I do. Alright, if you say so, let's make some short work of these beasts and good. To Hoarding Hall already. Now we can't go up that way. But gold clip. TP roll. What does the TP roll do? Use at a porta-save for full HP recovery. Awesome. We're gonna heal Binsley there a little bit because he was like at 30% health, I think it was. There we are. Porta-save. Record your progress on the restroom wall. TP rolls can be used here to restore health, but bring your own roll. Whoa, it's empty. Yeah, create new save. And he even makes a sound when you do it. I think we're full on metal points here. Can we go up at all here? No. We can go back there and get more, though. Hey, guys. You can jump around here, too? Alright, so... Lid toss. I think they're going to be resistant to this based on what they are. Guess not. Block that. I like the little time-based thing on this. And that fight's over. Easy little stuff. Almost level 3. And doesn't look like this leads to anything, unless... I could just get a fast track there, gotcha. Now you're weak to my lid toss. Hey, Dustin, remember you can quick chart change across the battle ring by pressing up. Huh? Try it out. Oh. Oh, by that, okay. Yeah, we're gonna move down. Then skill, lid toss. This one, because that one hasn't been hit and it's weak. Very, very weak. This skill. Didn't even get the crit and it went down. Sun-shattered glass. So it doesn't make another tile or make the tile worse. Okay. Level 3. Do we get another bonus for this? 9 health, 3 attack. Wow. No luck. Yeah, physical attack, physical defense, or skill power. Just pump the attack, baby. I get to choose a skill. That's different. Sweeping slash cleans the clocks of 2 side-by-side targets. Or spit shine, medium heal, self-target only, scales with skill stat. People don't know me, people don't know me. I'm going for the sweep and slash here. That way, just take people out faster and we don't need to heal. And then... boop boop. And we can go back for that big one after the next fight. Cold burger. Yuck. Especially if it's found in the dump. Hey, there you are. So skill. Lid toss costs 5. Really? But we'll go back for that screw. I get a few more medals. Now that he's down. So I was at 12, now we're at 17, so that's a full 5. Alright. Oh, that makes them respawn. I did not realize that, Sam. I am. Anything over here? Yes. Moldy lettuce. Lovely. Nope, can't go over there. Anything over here? Unknown. Not so fast, Binsley. Huh? Look who's late for such an important task. Blue Bin? Why did they trust a fool like you to serve as the first squire? After all, you're the worst knight in the kingdom. You're just jealous they picked me over you. Dustin, we don't have time for this. Do you really think you deserve it? What say we duel for the honor? Let's go then. I'll show you just how knightly I am. Let's spar one last time before they have your lid. Do we really have time for this? Do we really have time for this? Well, fine. Oh, and she's not going to help me here. Lid toss. Knock him back. Oh, I didn't get the nice on that. Moving down here. He can't be knocked back anymore. I was wondering if Lid Toss would do anything extra. Bottle Swarm. Dustin, don't forget to move off the glass. Yeah, that looks like it's gonna hurt. Plastic Plunge. I thought I was gonna get that one. Nah. Just go for the attack. Plastic Plunge. There we go. Still hit me for 14. What's Cold Burger do? At least 20% beef. Cold Burger. No, that's too much of a heal. Moldy Lettuce, go. Bottle Swarm. Oh, we're bleeding now. I didn't think we could be able to bleed. Moving back. Lid Toss. Knock him back. For all that's worth. I'm not sure what the boiling is, but we're very close to that. Plastic Plunge, can we get this? No. But we're boiling. Boiling Steel. Tap the action bar. We can do this. We can do this. That's a trash storm if I've seen one. Giant Flaming Sword. He's weak to that. Oh, and then burning damage. Okay. That was kind of cool. That's like a limit break from Final Fantasy VII or something. $50 experience, 25 clips. That's enough, both of you. We're going. Come on, Dustin. Don't interfere, you worthless rat. Excuse me? Not sure what just hit him, but knocked a blue bin on his butt. Excuse me? What did you... My sword? It's completely rusted through? Do you have any idea how much this thing cost? And then he just runs away. Let's go, Dustin. Can I go back? No. Okay. That was fun. So there's a bulldog. I think one of those is a fish. One of those looks like a poodle. I'm not sure what the other two are at the table. A microphone saying, "Hear ye, hear ye." One of the royals has a box, another's a bottle, another's a vase. Welcome to the 78th Annual King's Con. Give it up for our host, the hand-picked successor to Garbamesh himself. The level-headed ruler of Garbagia, King Globespin, so he's going to be a globe, I'm guessing. Oh yeah, not a fish, a globe. Thank you all for joining us in these festivities. My only regret is that our dear founder, Garbamesh, couldn't be with us. Oh, here come the waterworks. Honestly, it's been 15 years for Dump's sake. Really? Excuse me, ladies and garbage men. You know I get a little emotional. Uh-oh. Great Maker above, what's the meaning of this? Is that a crab? No, I think that's a roach. Rudderless? Rudderlilius? Silence! A new age is coming to the lands of Phil. One by one, your dump of kingdoms will fall. And in the aftermath, it'll be the cockroaches that inherit the world. Yep, cockroaches. Gas bomb to get away. I think it just poisoned all the food. Search the premises at once. Meanwhile, Binsley is right here. No going back now. Okay, I guess we're stuck here. Is there anything down here for me to grab now? There is a bus. Okay. North Hoarding Hall Castle, South Shatterglass Woods. That sounds lovely. Found another TP roll. Traveler, out here on the world map, you can save your progress anytime. No porta potty needed. We should probably do that. What's boil point? So boiling steel summon a scrap sword from the heavens, but mesh create a lava tile. We get more of them at some point too. Huh. And do I know what this is? No, just doesn't seem like we can go to it. Alright, so, Hoarding Hall. While we couldn't protect them, stuff happened. And that just tells us what's over there. We might as well grab what we can while we're here. Found a pillow feather. What does this do? I don't know. It might be a trinket. Yes. Become light as a feather, plus 2 agility. Do I even need to ask why you're skulking around the sides of the castle? I have an wondrous soul, Radova. You know that, but yeah, right. Gotta report to the council first. Unfortunate. Halt! Who goes there? It's me, Dustin Binsley, first squire to King's Globespin. My best friend Radova. Don't worry, she has a ticket. Uh-oh. Let them through. Things about to get bad. Whoa, this must have been some party. This place was packed just a couple hours ago. Things change in a few hours, guys. Things change in a few hours. She's gonna beat your butt. Bagatha, hey, not another word. Do you have any idea how much trouble you're in? No. No, Dustin, I don't think you do. Get in there and face the music. He's about to find out. And I have half a clue now of, like, what the story of this is gonna be. Ooh, a vending machine. This event was a train wreck. So he can sell chips and brand cola. Okay. And then... How screwed do you think he thinks he is if he walks into this event and it's already empty? Well, well, Dustin Binsley, how kind of you to finally join us. Get your can up here pronto, Squire. Oh, he's a beanbag, not a vase? Really? Okay. Minister Beanbag. I know, I'm late. I can explain everything. Oh, can you? You don't even know what happened. What happened? The king has been trash-picked. Oh, scrap. Taken by the escaped convict Rudolus of Clan Crawlbottom, in front of the entire dump, no less. All while you weren't here. You don't deserve the title of first squire. Where in Garblemesh's name were you? I'll tell you where. Binsley was attacking me in Garbage Way. Just look what he did to my sword, father. He was lying. Well, I did break his sword, but... Enough! Wait, Plastic's his father? We have important matters to discuss here. Yes, the safe return of King Globespin is our top concern. Binsley, don't stray far. Someone will be by to question you later. And leave that sword of yours, Squire. Consider this your official dismissal from the Garbage Knight Academy. Ooh, that's not fair. I can still fix this. I'll save the king myself. I'll make this right. You'll see. He's actually serious. I, Dustin Binsley, hereby vow to not return until my mission is fulfilled. Who did you say took him again? Out! Well, off to save the king. We can't return to the castle until then. Maybe like over here with this, so it's not in the way of things. What was the rustling heck wrong with you? You trying to make matters worse for yourself? No, I think he just has too big of a ego on his head. Radova, everyone thinks I'm useless. Hey. But if I save the king, they'll have no choice but to take me back. Oh yeah? You think you'll simply cross the entire kingdom, defeat the trash pickers in single combat, and come gallivanting back with the king over your shoulder? A big hero's welcome? Well, kind of like that. Yeah. This is serious business, not one of your stupid comic books. Then, I'll prove you wrong too. Dustin, wait. She gonna join us? He's gonna be the death of me. So she's coming with us. Radova, you're not joining me, are you? As we go trash picking. Vroom vroom goes the Hoover. Vroom vroom goes the Hoover. Squire training yard. Can we get like a sword here? Little busy here. Sorry. No, we can't climb that. We already got that cooler. Okay. Anything else around here? Doesn't look like it. How about the other side? Is there anything there that we can use before we just leave this place? Probably for good. Hey guys, if it isn't Sir Sleeps a Lot. Yeah. Take your digs. Can of gas. I'm assuming that's gonna be handy for like fast travel. Create an oil tile. Probably even better considering we can create a fire tile and set things on fire. I'm seeing the combos already. Alright. So, I'm assuming we need to go down here. Shattered glass woods. Warning, broken glass. If it comes with the territory. Small cuts can add up, so watch your step. Ministry of Leisure. Okay. Found moldy lettuce. Can't go there. What's this? Oh, we can just blast that. Okay, I am gonna fight this guy. Just get the experience. We're not going for like a low experience run or anything stupid like that. Skill, lid toss. We're gonna get the bottle bird. This should be like an instant KO. So it licks me. Okay, let's move forward here and attack the shoe. I was hoping he'd be weak to that because of the sword, but... There we go. Victory! 58 experience. That is level 4. 3 more attacks, 7 more health, 4 more defense. All great stuff. Okay. We'll take the attack as well. Just seeing how to get around here. I kinda see. I thought I saw. There we go. Okay. Rust Edge, so that's a better weapon for us, I'm assuming. The weapon look does change. I love it. I love it so much. Time-worn blade forgotten by its owner. 2 better attack. We're going to use one of the rotten onions to heal a tad here. Another one of these bottles. 2 of these bottles. You know what? If it's going to take 2 attacks anyway, I'm just going to do the lid toss. We'll hit this one. Crook shot. No, you don't. Lid toss again. And down you go. I was hoping to get metal back off that, but that's fine. Alright, up we go. Think we can get some metals back there. Go up here. Moldy lettuce. If I go right here, we get the clips. Alright. Hey, Mr. Shoe. Just move forward. And then pop. Haha, you missed. Then move forward once again. We can't move forward. I guess just das pop. 14 experience from him. Not bad at all. Alright, we can jump that, yeah? What's this? Scrap increased by 10. Scrap Iron Kings. Pay tribute to the garbage knights of old. We will do that in the future. Moldy lettuce. I don't necessarily want to go that way yet, but we'll do that. So Blowhard. I wonder if Lid Toss would do more damage to him. We'll have to find out. Yep, weak to it. I was gonna say didn't it take him out, but yes it did, okay. So it's nice to know that our max metal goes up over time. Here we are. Oh, there's 2 of them. Move forward. And we're gonna do Sweeping Slash that hits both of them. I was gonna say, did I get my metal back? But at least it took both of them out. kind of using a little much on the skills, I feel, but... Curdled milk there, that's for boiling point, yeah? Trying to maneuver my way back over here. We're gonna try to go over there for the fight and then see, like... What I can nab? How do I get up there? Can I step on this and then go over here? Can I step on this stuff and then go up? So there's a way over there. I can't go on that one. Maybe I come back to this, and that's how I get these clips. Rusty can, so that should be better armor, yeah? Oh, it even changes our look here. The armor goes up by 4. It's a little rough around the edges, aren't we all? Alright, let's just get some of our metal back here, if I can. There we go. If I'm one-hitting them anyway. Ooh, empty bottle. Might get some use out of that. Shoot. He actually hits hard. We'll have to heal up after that one. But experience is experience, so almost level 5. Item, rotten onion. There we go. Thankfully we have that. Is there anything up here? No, it does not look like it. I wanted to get to this, but it looks like I might have to work my way around. Or... I see, Sam-I-Am. I think I see. Not sure why I can't jump onto that. Am I jumping wrong? It looks like I'm jumping over it. Come on. I had it, and then it just kind of clipped me. I think that's going to be the key right here. Nope. That was not it. Unfortunate. How about these? There we go. That figures it out. Not do that one yet. But we can go over here. We can get this old screwdriver. That is a trinket. Which... it's a weapon. Put the screws on your foes with this humble tool. We can't equip that yet. Move up first. Then lid toss. Go trash can lid. Blowhard is down. I think next fight, like no matter what, gets us to level 5. And we can get that, and I think that's everything here for the most part. So now we can go over here and see what's what. I'm not sure we can go this way. We can. Some more gold clips. More gold clips. And then... there's even a save point up here. Probably use that as a just in case. Then this goes to an item. Stained shirt, which is probably for our friend when she joins us, because she was coming after us. Take out the gumshoe first. Take out the gumshoe, there we go. I'm wondering if we can just one-hit the blowhard. No, we cannot. We can two-hit it, but... I'll level up. Not as big of a level, considering level 5. Can only choose skill power or maximum hit points. 4 hit points. Let's go skill level here, because there's a few things that have been based on skill level. Heal up with moldy lettuce, and we should be fine. Trash game. I mean, you're not wrong. Not wrong at all. Get this. I guess we gotta go down. That was making it very hard to see. Get these as well. Can go a bunch of different ways here. Ooh, box. Jumper cables. I'm guessing this is a revive. Revive. Shock an ally to life with 50 HP. Empty bottle, like I thought, can be filled with various liquids. Oh, come on. I was sure this would lead me out of here. Lost. Blue Bin would sure be having a laugh at me if he could see me right now. Maybe I am the worst knight in the kingdom. Now, come on, let's go. Let's go. Where did that lughead run off to? Radova can press action button to climb vines to reach higher places. I thought I already did half this, but... Found a knitted beanie. Okay, that's gonna be helpful. I'm assuming she uses a screwdriver I already found. Oh, instead of the cheese knife, let's use this upper attack. We have the knitted beanie. I kind of like her bandana look more, but we'll use a beanie for better defense. Tattered rags for the shirt. Elden Ring Reforged isn't compatible with Seamless Co-op since Seamless had a new update. That is unfortunate. Can hit R. Alright, so let's go and see what we can find now that I can go up vines and such. What are her skills? Spike Trap, Steel, and Sharpen Blade to buff attack. Stacks up to 3 times for a deeper cut. I like Radova. Let's see about taking out Bottle Bird here. And bop. Maybe in the future I'll be stealing a lot with her. I like thieves in these games. We go up, there's nothing there for me. I've already gotten that. Okay. Couldn't go down here, right? Yeah. Well, guess I'm fighting the blowhard. Not doing too much to it. Third one's the charm. There we go. Alright, so if I can go around here... Nope, I'm gonna have to jump. Gotcha. Boing. Boing. And he should be around here. Let's grab all this. We already got this, right? Yeah. Then I just need to go up, and this is where he was, I thought? No? Shards of glass. Makes a glass? No, there's page 2. Glass tile, yeah. Okay. Cool, cool. Seeing how the game works. Ooh, there's both of them. We can do this, we can do this. Take out the gumshoe. She has a hard time with the blowhard, but that's fine. Gusto. Knocks us back, but we can move forward and bop it. Didn't get knocked back that time, just gotta time it right. Aww, but this one should take it out, yeah? Okay. Yeah, Radava's probably not gonna be leveling up anytime soon. Just gotta find my way. Which is probably that way, to be honest. But, oh, we can't do the cork thing with her. Okay. Oh, I 100% thought that she would be one-hitting these things. Well, I'm gonna need to heal with her. Because I didn't even see this thing. Items. No, moldy lettuce is fine. The fact that she can eat that and be fine is kind of scary, but... Alright, so we can climb this. Jump over... I jumped right on the enemy. How about escape? Rusty lid. Need that. There we go. Needed that for the other guy. More jumper cables is nice. I think we can jump this way, get to where he was. Because I remember this path. And he's down here. Whoa, who's there? Stay back. If you come any closer, oh. It's just your friendo. You'll do what exactly? Just me, Dustin. Radava, you came after me, huh? Of course I did, and I gotta say, you made it further than I expected. You used to be too scared to come anywhere near these woods. Me? Scared? I've never been scared a day in my life. When I found you, your lid popped off so high they could see the glare in the back of Hoarding Hall. I was just surprised is all. I may have gotten lost, but it all worked out. Dustin, the fridge. Oh, now we have boss fight. The boss fight is a fridge. Fridge mimic. Oh, joy. Okay, we have 30 medals, so we're good. So attack. Radica, I want you to move. We can't move where I want. Skill. Steal from it, please. Frozen Heart was stolen. You'd think it jumping on you would do so much more. Can we keep stealing from it? Swap an item from an enemy scaled with luck stat. Nothing to steal. Okay, so we got the one good item. Freezer burn. That wasn't the freezer. Dustin, move forward. We're gonna do sweeping slash because this actually did more damage to the other enemies. See if this does more to him. It does not. Okay. Then Radava, spike track him. We cannot put a trap under an enemy. Gotcha. I have a plan then. We'll knock him back. There we go. Dustin, I need you to move forward. Then we'll attack. Move behind him. Sharpen blade for... Now we're not even going to do the sharpen blade, just attack him. Can't get that right for the defense. Boiling point. Boiling steel. Does that mix with the spike trap? I wonder. All fired up. Flaming sword, go. 59. So now, oh yeah, fire trap and spike trap there. That's awesome. Yeah, hit the fridge mimic. 49 damage just from that spot. It's Dustin's turn. So hit. Radica moves forward. Takes 41 damage just from standing there. Oh. Is this like phase 2 or he's low on health since he opened up? I can't get that right. Now, we don't need to do this stuff. I wonder if lid toss, because it seems like it's a different type of damage, would do anything more to him. Nope. Tongue lash. Might need to heal. We'll do that with Radica. Although she seems like the one that later on, if I did Sharpen Blade, might be doing the more damage. Okay, keep it up. Keep attacking. Oh, that's a huge AoE. Food fight. That's just a bunch of attacks. We can do the boiling point with Radica now. So attack. Straight Razor. What's this one gonna do? Oh, get close to the center. I missed that. I thought it was gonna be another mash button. That didn't do too much. Oh, we need to heal her. We can do that though. And then Dustin. I think we're fine there. So just keep attacking. This guy has a lot of health. Moldy lettuce on you, Rediva. Then can't get that right to save me. Come on. Dustin, keep going at it. There we go. Fridge Mimic down. 155 experience and another Frozen Heart. So I got 2 of those. Radiva's level 6. 3 defense. Was not expecting that. Then physical attack, physical defense, or skill power. She doesn't seem like she's going to have skill power. She's going to be like luck and luck, agility, and attack, I think. Because she's our thief. So we're going to go physical attack on her as well. Select the skill, throwing knives. That's a very odd target, but hits multiple targets for medium skill damage. I stand mistaken. Chance to create a glass tile. Takes 10 metals. Oil tile. Throw down some oil. Can be ignited by volt or fire. Costs 5. Or takedown. Scales with attack. Moves target down 1 tile. I really like throwing knives. So we'll go with throwing knives for now. Because the AoE attacks. I really like AoE attacks. That's a scary fridge. Even a dead one. Look at all those teeth. Wow. That was so cool. Oh. It's late. Let's gather some trash for a fire. Even their fires are trash fires. Well, I think that's enough excitement for a while. We can head back to Tin Alley first thing in the morning. Huh? I can't just go back. Not till I prove myself and save the king. Dustin? You don't understand. You need to be realistic. The dump is vast and unforgiving place. There are things out there way more deadly than a runaway fridge. I know that, like this Redless guy who trash-picked the king. What did you say? Redless Allbottom is the trash picker? Yeah, that's what the council said. You know him? What? No, but I know of him. He was the big shot gangster from Insectia. Last I heard, he was doing 20 to life in a Supermax. He's a criminal, and he needs to pay. He's a killer, Dustin. Yeah, well, I screwed up big time today. I won't be able to live with myself if I don't do something. You really want to do this, don't you? More than anything. Even if I beg you to not, you're just gonna keep going anyway, aren't you? Yes, coming back empty-handed isn't an option. What if we made a compromise? A what? I've been going across the lands of Phil. I know folk down in Insectia. What if you, under my supervision, were able to collect some useful intel on Redless and brought that back to the council? Then we let them handle it from there. How's that for a nightly mission? Radova. Thank you. That will totally get me back into the academy. I, Dustin Binsley, will become the best knight in the kingdom. Let's go. Whoa. It's a long journey ahead of us. Let's get some sleep before we head out. I can't imagine how bad that trash fire smells. In the middle of a junkyard. Right, a knight needs the rest. Good night, Radova. Night, Dustin. And just flops on the ground. Thanks for everything. Oh, this is gonna be a journey, ain't it? We started with a fridge that came alive. Act 1, the trash picking. Oh, if that's only Act 1, this is gonna be great. Oh, the insect is there. But he's got like 5 other buddies? You are late. Redelius, what is your status? I've snatched the garbage king. The whole dump is in a frenzy. Excellent. All eyes are drawn to the south. Stay the course. The next phase of our plan is about to begin. Okay. This is way less spooky during the day, huh? Huh, I'll say. Let's make a quick pit stop south of here to Junktian Town. That's a word. I need to send word to my contact that we're coming. Alright, so we got a helmet that we didn't get the chance to equip. So that's going to be the rusty lid. Does that change anything? I never noticed the feather was equipped to him either. That's a nice touch. Don't run your finger around the side. Okay. Yeah, that doesn't change. Oh, it does change the look. Cool. And then I don't think anything we have is also going to change that. Okay. Yeah, let's just get out of here. We can't go that way. We can do a save point. Oh, we're 15 minutes already, wow. Anything in the immediate area I can pick up? It does not look like it. We can go this way. That's a little disorienting how it kind of scrolls like that. And there is a tomb-like area right here. We discovered a hidden zone. Scrap sewer. I can't get over there for that little spot though, which looks like one of the metal areas. Found a cold burger. So I'm assuming once we go through here, I'm going to want to go through that hidden zone. However, I want to do some tinkering with the stream since I switched things mid-game. Or like, mid-stream I switched the games. And I want to see if I can like do some editing and throw up 2 different playlist videos for this. And then I gotta get a few other things ready. And then I'm going to start working on a few other videos tonight. So I think that's where we're going to call this one. Going into Junction. And then going farther into Act 1, which just started, going after this cockroach. Quite literally, the cockroach. However, if people aren't enjoying this, we can always switch to another game. I just really am enjoying myself with Kingdoms of the Dump so far. Ode to the old games that raised me practically. And we can go from there. So, once again, thanks for tuning in. It's been very, very fun. If you haven't already, like, comment, subscribe, all that YouTube jazz. It really helps out the channel. And otherwise, that'll be it for this time. As always, I wish you all well. I will see you next time, and please, have a good one.